Hello everyone, I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome, Chris. So let's go to the Let's Chat. So, funny enough, chat, I think we're coming up to a stream first. Normally at the start of every stream, we play through the game's soundtrack, and we normally don't get anywhere close to completing the soundtrack for a game. But as of right now, we're on soundtrack number 60 out of 62. So it's possible I will actually complete the soundtrack before beating the game. So that will be a first for me. But in any case, in terms of the expectations for today will be a shorter stream. I started slightly earlier in order to try to get it to about the same length as the other videos, but in terms of what we need to do, we have a few mandatory missions in the final chapter, and we're looking to unlock the final raids, plural, because I think there's a raid after we get all the other raids. Because that's how Lacrimosa worked. I'm assuming that's just how it works in this game. But in any case, I'm going to go ahead and start up the game. But hope you're doing well today, Chris. The downside to going between PlayStation 3 and a Steam game is that sometimes the cables are not put back properly. So I think we're good to go now. I was gonna say, a big part of playing the games for me is being able to read the chat, see some genuine reactions. So I think we're just missing the raid for this area. We have at least 2 mandatory story missions. I guess we'll start with the antique shop. Let's see. I'll talk to Dale, why not? Oh, hello there. You must be here because you received my request. How delightful. Thank you all very much. You said the wreaths for the cenotaph, ooh, that's such a weird word to say out loud, at the cemetery were damaged, right? I understand that you're planning on providing replacements for them? Allow me to explain. In honor of the Victory Day Festival, wreaths are hung on the cenotaph in the cemetery. When the festival concludes, the wreaths are stored by the Trading Bureau. This year, too many things were stacked on the wooden box the wreaths were kept in. The box was crushed, and the wreaths inside were damaged. Oh no, poor wreaths. Chalk it up to piss-poor warehouse management. You know what? Credo actually speaking the truth there. That's why you don't stack boxes like that, Chad. I accept full responsibility for this mayhap. The tradition started to remember St. Rosvita's heroic feats during the war. It's been around ever since the church declared her as a saint. And that's why it is so crucial that it isn't cancelled this year. This shop is acclaimed for her repair, or excuse me, not for her repairs, but I looked at Doll and thought of Doll because he looked over there. The shop is acclaimed for its repairs, so I came here seeking help. In our line of business, we fix many an old relic. Like ourselves, for instance. I am humbled that you entrust our little shop with such an important undertaking. They're broken, but they're not beyond repair. The foundations are still intact, thankfully. He's right still, but ugh, says the chat. But it will take time, more than what we have to fetch the materials. We need you to go on a very generic MMO fetch quest. I can't believe we're actually padding the main story out with this. This is actually BS. We're definitely talking about this in the game review later. And we'll need fresh flowers by the wreaths. They aren't easy to come by. If only there were a shop that somebody was running that could give us flowers, that probably wouldn't require the player to actually pay money in order to do so. In fact, this plot point's kind of stupid. I see. I understand your situation. You are plot padding. If this is to honor Rosvita, then this is my responsibility as well. Perhaps we could assume the task of procuring the materials, Adel. I know, it's like if only we had a flower shop owner here, where none of this would be relevant. I need a moment, let's get the materials. You'll say, yeah, let's get the materials. My, such wonderful boys and girls. That would help us immensely. Thank you all very much. There are 2 materials that we need to complete the memorial wreaths. Chad, it's really bad when I'm in the main plot and I'm actually legitimately thinking of skipping the dialogue. Like, this is like... This is such filler trash, chat. I'm calling it out for what it is. It's filler trash. They could not think of a way to extend the gameplay. And this is like every generic fetch quest ever. They are never interesting. They are always boring. This is just kind of like one of those things in other games where you happen to do it while doing something else more important. Except for some reason they made this a main plot point instead of like optional. So like when your main adventure is to explore a dungeon and it just so happens to want materials from the dungeon kind of thing. That's what that quest should have been. Not like literally that's what we should be doing. The first of them are white ribbons to decorate the wreaths with. The tailor in Main Square should carry them. The Main Square sounds easy enough. And the other is memorial flowers. They can be found growing all over Balduc. However, it's tradition to decorate the wreaths with the most beautiful, snowy white flowers. We call them rank fours. At this time of year, such flowers bloom on the Seal Canyon Trail. If only I gave you this quest in the previous chapter when you were rescuing people. That would have made a lot more sense and not pissed off the player for doing this in this chapter. I've heard about this. In a canyon where the sun shines, blooms pure white flowers that glimmer like snow. It's a very rare trait even for this species. We've been to the Seal Canyon Trail before, because we're really bad at plot order, so it won't be too hard to look for. Alright, field trip. Always wanted to go flower picking. I didn't want to go flower picking. Did you ever think about that, Yufa? What about Adol? I apologize for asking this of all of you. You better apologize, game developer. We'll get the wreaths ready to attach the decorations. The canyon is a treacherous place. Do look out for each other out there. Except for Credo, you can let him die, it doesn't really matter.
Thank you for stopping by.
Let's get this quest over with, chat. I want to move on to more interesting things. This better at least give me, I already forgot what it's called. The upper left number that goes to 100. It better increment that. You okay there, loading zone? Give me a little bit of a spook there. Welcome, welcome. Looking for something extra festive to wear today? You tell Giselle you need some white ribbon for memorial wreaths. Oof, the wreaths broke? That's rough. Happen to have some overstock, so no need to pay for it. Just wait a second, Kay. White ribbon received. Thank you so much. You are our lifesaver, metaphorically speaking. Don't mention it. Honoring those lost in the 100 Years' War is an important tradition. Glia's foundations were built on their deeds, after all. It's the least we could do. Kind of spooky that they broke on Victory Day, though. Let's just hope it isn't a bad omen. Or, excuse me, omen. It's almost like we're on the final chapter of an East game where everything horrible happens. Huh. If only the chick knew about the ultimate Grimwald Nox coming up. Not to mention Zola running about. There's definitely a feeling of dread in the air. Well, we'd better fix up those wreaths if we want to start driving it all the way. Everything okay? This looks like you guys could fray a finished seam. Oh no, we're just talking amongst ourselves. Thanks for the help. All that remains is to acquire the glistening flowers found in this canyon. It is said they bloom in a sunny spot deep within. Let's search for them. Sure, I'll just warp here. Oh, there is a plot point back there. I guess since we detoured here. Can I teleport to the other entrance? Question mark. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't get it on the right map that I was looking for. I mean, we're right here. I might as well just do it. Yeah, nothing new in this room. Speaking of which, this Titan Drive needs maxing? Okay. I could do that.
There's something here.
There's always something here.
Get back! Up you go! Up you go!
They never get any less creepy, no matter how many times we come. Why? We're born in those things too, you know. That doesn't really make it any better. These homunculi are the remaining products of Shadowlard's work. Each an identical clone of human with exceptional strength, intellect, or status. And I guess there's also Hawk, who doesn't fit any of those categories. The request called for their disposal. Would destroying their container suffice? Why would you kill ourselves? Why don't you just let the clones live their lives? What's wrong with you? Hold on a sec. I get these homunculi were created for war and all. But they're technically still alive, right? It's so easy just to get rid of them. Not to mention, we still don't know who the client is. Like I care. What do you propose we do then? What? You're asking me? Sound like I would know. What do you think, Adel? It's one hell of a dilemma. We have to destroy them. Alright, what happens if I choose not to kill them? What does the game do? Also, the way ... it does like, it's one hell of a dilemma, ... and then the next line is ... we have to destroy them. So it seems... I think I see where it's going, but we'll say it's one hell of a dilemma first. Is it really, though? Let me guess, it's gonna be the Clone King of whatever the place was called that I already forgot as well. Yep, okay. They did say the new person taking over was young. So this would kind of be, this would make sense. It only pretends to care. Marius, thank you. It sounds to me like you still can't bring yourself to accept the truth, but open your eyes and this whole dilemma becomes that much easier. Good to see you again, Monstrums. As for you, Adel, it's been a while. I mean, he betrayed us, so Adel should probably be mad. You're that guy from before. Yes. Yes, the guy we bumped into with no adequate explanation as to why he was here, other than, oh, he was a prisoner and I escaped somehow, aka the worst excuse ever. You could call me Marius. I'm an acquaintance of Adel there. I see now. You're the one Adel was working with in the prison. Then, that means you're Park's friend too. That's also true. So you're a mysterious client? Yes, Adel. Roll our eyes. We're gonna ask him what he's been up to. That seems more productive. All sorts of things, really. Sorry for not keeping in touch. You're an adventurer, Adel Christian. You of all people should understand. These homunculi were made from luminaries of all sorts, Glean and Roman alike. There's no telling what kind of evil they could be used for outside these walls. What are you trying to say? I'm saying that these are people of extraordinary talent and skill. Every one of them has the potential to plunge this world into chaos. You mean like Hawk, aka the Mistake? Besides, homunculi shouldn't even exist in the first place. So what's to be done with them in the end? Let me give you a hint. Oh, is he killing Hawk? What did you do? If that was Hawk, I would actually applaud him. I didn't see who it was though. It definitely was male, but it could have been Renegade. It disappeared. Each of these containers comes with an emergency failsafe installed. One that, when activated, makes certain that its contents are properly discarded. Then the other containers, you've already activated that failsafe craft for them too. I like how they don't ever give the player a moral dilemma. I don't think any of them are close to the Monstroms. That's fair. But you know what? You know what's also not fair? How come we as the players don't get to make this choice? Why does the game cop out for this? This is like the first time we've actually had like a real moral quandary, and the game's like, nah, I'm gonna take it away from you so Adol can never be the bad guy. That's very lame, chat. I'm gonna say, not a fan of the quest so far today. If this was a better game, I would have been able to make a choice. No, stop this. Oh no, not the clones that never got to do anything. Hello, Calvisham. Too much work to think about 2 plot lines. I mean, they could have tied it up, for sure. How could you? What I'm doing is unforgivable. So therefore, I'm giving you a reason to kill me. So I guess I'm gonna die in this quest, question mark? Because the game needs to tidy things up with a neat little ribbon on top, question mark? Believe me, I know that. But as someone who wishes for peace on this continent, I can't let this go on. Didn't have to take it this far, and there must have been another way. We're gonna say there must have been another way, as in the writers should have written another way. No, there isn't. I mean, yes there is. You just let the clones loose, who cares? If anyone else summoned to this facility, nothing good would come from it. I mean, that's why you free them from their clone chambers. Jeez, Hawk. Desperate times call for desperate measures, right? Were they really that desperate? I feel like we just kind of offhand killed them, but whatever. But he hardly even gave it a second thought. Just who is he exactly? He's a clone of the king of the region. Our characters won't realize this, but it's kind of obvious.
Now then, Monstroms.
Oh, hello, voice lines.
What do you say we finish up my request?
As I am the last clone. Okay, that's how we're tidying it up.
What? But you already killed all of the homunculi.
Nope, he's including himself, apparently.
There's just one more to go. This one.
You cannot mean... Wait, so you're also a homunculus?
Yeah. Funny, isn't it? What was his name? Shadowlord? I don't know when he created me. It was probably when the real me came to this prison for an inspection. But it doesn't matter now. Would you oblige me at all?
This would be more of a plot twist if I didn't know he was a clone, but it was kind of obvious like 2 chapters ago. Whatever. Everyone is a clone. I can't, or does it have to be me? I'm gonna ask if it has to be me. I mean, Hawk would gladly kill Marius, I'm just saying.
I wouldn't want it to be anyone else. That's why I brought someone to convince you.
Yeah, but the janitor could have been a clone of another existing janitor. As in, like, he could have just copied his appearance. Next level.
I wish to ask this of you as well, Adol.
Wait, who? Oh, Parks. Parks. Okay.
Parks? What are you doing here?
Yeah, Parks. How did you get through this Helgen?
I recall Parks mentioning that he was friends with Marius.
Marcus Claudius Germanicus. That is the name of one of the most celebrated, revered people in the Roman Empire. Marius is, with all due respect, a homunculus of that man.
What?
It all makes sense now.
What makes sense?
What are you talking about?
Wait, are they really not piecing this together? Did Hawk piece it together before them? Jeez.
Marius is a homunculus of the current emperor of Rom. What? He is?
Man, Chad, our team is so stupid. I'm just like, they're really pushing my patience this morning.
But if you're his friend, then who are you, Parks?
I regret I had to keep it a secret from you all. But my real name is Lindheim.
Oh, he lied about his name. I didn't really care about Park's backstory, but sure. Sure, he's Lindheim now.
I was formerly only a cardinal of the church, but now I am also Governor General of Glea.
So that's really funny that Iris wanted to kill Parks the whole time and he's just been sitting in there. That's actually pretty funny. I didn't think about it that way, as I thought Parks was more like an attendant to the king. But I guess it makes sense that he was bringing the king in for inspection. So I guess I probably should have seen that coming. But that's kind of funny. I mean, personally, I don't really care about Park's reveal, but sure, whatever.
But weren't you supposed to be missing?
Cardinal Lindheim.
Someone tell Iris.
I knew you weren't just some old man, but I can't say I saw this coming.
When I went to inspect the prison, I saw an inmate who looked just like His Majesty. I thought my eyes were deceiving me, so I investigated as an undercover prisoner. But I had no idea he was a homunculus.
So is there anybody in this universe that isn't like skirting their duties? Just want to ask that question. He just decided, yeah, I don't need to run the whole town. Just let it burn, I guess, while I mess around in prison.
It was my fault you went through all of that, Lindheim.
Nonsense. It was my choice. I couldn't turn a blind eye to His Majesty, even if you're not precisely the same person. I figured Adol needed to hear this to understand your reasoning.
I believe Shadowlord has some kind of control over me. After we escaped, I knocked Adol out and returned to the prison with him. In the same vein, I think it prevents me from ending my own life.
Oh, so he didn't betray it of his own will. Apparently he was being controlled, but we killed Shadowlord, so how is this relevant?
I may not be a real Imperial Knight, but it'd be nice to go out like one. That's why it needs to be you, Adol. You're the only one who can do this.
I just hope he's like standing there and then like in slow-mo we see Hawk just kind of swoop in and behead Marius while we're in this exact pose. Never thought I'd come to this. You know I can't say no. What? Wait, what? Oh my god. What's wrong with you, Adol? Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm gonna choose the top option.
This'll be the last time I take advantage of your kindness. All right, Adol. Don't hold back.
So when Marius doesn't put up a fight... ... Oh, he can't even be like a... He can't even be put in like as a sub-boss, really? Yeah, I mean, that opens up a lot more plot holes, honestly, that none of them recognize the Governor General. You would think the Monstroms would have noted. Like, we as Adol wouldn't have known that. But how did Iris not know that?
Marius's body is glowing.
Wouldn't she recognize the person she's trying to kill? Marius, are you okay? Are you okay? Adol, you stabbed him. What do you think? This is really goodbye. We're gonna say the bottom option. Jeez, we're so dense sometimes, chat.
Yeah. It's been fun, Adol. Can I say one more thing before I go?
And then we go no, and we just kill him.
In your adventures, you save people's lives. Lead them. Give them courage.
This would be really sad if this character wasn't a clone and didn't just arbitrarily kill a whole bunch of people. I'm just saying, chat. They're trying to play the emotional music on me, and I'm like, Marius still exists in this universe.
You discover the unknown, and little by little, your actions change the world. I'm sure, Adol, that you'll come to understand the meaning of this someday.
I had a really pointless death. I don't get why we didn't just try to save me. The meaning of what? Or I hope so? We're gonna say I hope so. I hope Adol understands something someday. One day. Maybe.
I have no doubt that you will. When you find the answer, tell it to the real me, would you? I'm sure that wisdom will help the world. Find the one who's behind this.
Don't think about it too hard. Adol understands nothing. That's true.
You have to stop him. Thanks for being my friend, Adol. We had a good run.
No, it'd be funny if picking up his sword was a weapon upgrade, and this is the first time Adol gets a new weapon the entire game. I would actually die laughing if that happened, chat. You have no idea. I might have to put it on, like, pause as I just lose it. Like, we'll get Imperial Blade or something stupid.
Adol.
Thank you, Adol.
He was a good friend. It's nothing to thank me for. Was he a good friend, though? Was he? It's nothing to thank me for.
That may be, but I feel as though I owe it to you regardless. Both as your friend and his.
He was one hell of a guy, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Hawk, you knew him for like 30 minutes. Shut up.
The one who's behind this? He must have known about Zola.
The one who's behind this? What do you mean the one who's behind this?
So he was the Emperor's. I had no idea that you were the Governor General, Parks.
Yeah, White Cat, that seems actually like a far more relevant plot point than whatever we just witnessed.
I hope we didn't do anything to offend you.
Of course you didn't. And I'm the one who owes you an apology.
You owe the people of Glia an apology. Don't apologize to us, idiot.
Forgive me for keeping this a secret from all of you.
You don't have to.
I hope you will find the sincerity in my words, despite my prevarication.
I mean, I'm tuning out the plot at this point. I'm reading what the chat is saying. So it's like, exactly. Like, what did the guy do? He helped Adol out of prison, but then got him knocked out and captured again anyway? Like, that was like a net neutral at best. Let's be real honest, chat. And then it's like, and then he just killed all those clones. And then he made us fight him to the death. And then he gave us a task when he died to go find the real him. What a jerk. Why doesn't he find the real him? Tell him to do his own dirty work next time.
I'm very glad to have met you all, though I wish it were in different circumstances. With that, I should also be on my way.
Yeah, back to the Governor General office, you idiot. Are you gonna leave? Parks, you helped us a lot too. Or ask if he's gonna leave. I actually genuinely want to know if he's actually gonna do his damn duty.
Maybe...
What? But you can't go! You're the one who started the Dandelion! And I believe it would be in your best interest as Governor General to see this through.
It is handy having you around.
Is it really handy having him around? I think he kind of served his purpose, to be fair. I mean, like, he did things while he was, you know, planning things with dealing with other people, but, like, we don't really need him for Zola. It'd probably be better he went to his office.
And maybe you could keep those nosy soldiers in check.
Exactly, Hawk. I'm surprised Hawk, of all people, has, like, a relevant and salient plot point.
Well, not that someone like Belger would pose much of a threat.
When did he start the Dandelion? I think it was like right at the beginning. I think it was Parks with Krisha, I think is what they're referring to. And that's where they found the bartender. I know it's been a really long time, but technically, I think he was there in the beginning. Hopefully I'm not misremembering.
You are all very convincing. Very well. I shall remain at the Dandelion.
No, don't remain at the Dandelion, you idiot.
Though I may return to my office occasionally to tend to my many long overdue affairs.
Yes, you should, you dummy. That's a relief to hear. Happy to have you back. I guess that's a relief he's doing his job, question mark. Yeah, so yeah, I think that was the order of events. Like technically, we rescued him first, and then that he helped staff the dandelion, technically. So like he did have a purpose in the plot, like that's how we came across Shantae and things like that, but
Yes.
But are you sure about this? My allegiance lies with Rom.
well, Parks, we could just say you watched the death of the Roman Emperor right in front of you and did nothing. We call that blackmail. Right, chat? We're all witnesses. He just let him die.
Of course we are. To us, you're still Parks, not the Governor General.
I understand. I shall be sure to remember that.
Oh my god, we are looking at the blade? Is it gonna happen? You gonna tease us or are we gonna leave it there? Warlord Elixir received. That's not a giant sword. Okay, we are getting Nox for this. Oh, that's disappointing. I don't randomly get a sword. That's very unlike Ys, I will say. Normally in other Ys games, in particular the older ones, you usually fight your rival and they end up giving you a weapon of sorts. Like that would have been a way to get like a sword upgrade. So kind of disappointing, chat. Disappointing. Oh, can I even wall run this? Oh, I can. It's easier to do that way. Okay. Makes sense. I guess we'll check in on Iris later. I guess we're glad we told her to give up killing the Governor General, right, chat? Oh, I think it's beneath me. Oh, she learned a new skill? That doesn't seem very fair. Nice flash guard, though. I don't understand what I'm missing in the plot area. I'll go take a look again. I didn't see a prompt, both above and below. I have to be missing some. Oh, there's the shiny. It was like not loading in right away for some reason. Wow, get a look at those. Yeah, those literally weren't loaded in, by the way. Like, if you double check and rewind the tapes, those flowers were not there. The sparkles were. That's why I got a little confused. Sunlit Canyon, pure white blooms. Snowy shimmer, it checks all the boxes. No doubt about it. These are the flowers used in memorial wreaths. How curious. Here they bloom especially brilliantly. Yeah, see what I mean? Look at this. They forgot to load the flowers in. It's not me. Ch9, get your main plot points in order. We're just gonna let it sit there so you can enjoy the not flowers that are sparkling. Here they bloom especially brilliantly. They look exactly like grass and stone from a distance compared to the others of their kind. The spot looks like it meets its optimal growing conditions in terms of climate and terrain. Awfully convenient of them to bloom just in time for the festival, though. Yeah, awfully convenient. Roll my eyes. Just try not to take any more than we need, okay? Memorial flowers acquired. With that, we have gathered all the requisite materials for the memorial wreaths. Let us return to the antique shop so that Rodario and Melissa may assemble them. I want to do a bit more combat. Speaking of which, what is this Regulus thing I unlocked? I love it's just a giant paw. So this just looks like strictly worse than the Serbian Burst. Why would I use this one? It literally is lower ranks in every single category. It must have like crazy freeze frames. That would be the only reason for me to use that other skill. Yeah, it better be, like, ridiculously OP. Because, like, I'd rather have stun. And the fact that it deals less stun is not very enticing to me. Let's go see what the skill is. I mean, it's another AoE. I gotta check the freeze frames out, though. I mean, I guess I would do it for its AoE, I guess. I mean, I can make it cost less, I guess, if I rank it up. So I'll put the skill up thing on her briefly. I always forget it's at the top. One day, chat, I'll remember. Let's get the SP cost down. We'll place her for a bit. So I'm gonna fight a couple things just to try to get this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to town. And we're going to try to just get into random encounters to build up the Nox gauge. Yeah, it looks okay. I mean, it gives some freeze frames, but yeah, the burst skill I'm probably only going to use on bosses. But the AI might use the skill, so I have, like, some reason to level it.
Whoa! There's much to enjoy.
Let's send them packing.
Yeah, it's like okay freeze frames. How did that not flush guard when I woke up? That sucks. Lots of relic bones being dropped, so I could get a lot of stat ups if I really wanted to. Like, keep in mind, if I only need, I think, one relic bone as part of the ingredient list.
There they are.
Yeah, I mean, it knocks them down, which is okay for stalling. There we go. That's fun. Okay, we have 64 knocks. That's not too bad. You know, just casually attacking the citizenry. I mean, it seems to knock down enemies, so that has like a hidden benefit, I suppose. So if I want to do that just for like crowd control for normal fights, this one's probably slightly better than the other one. Just because it freeze frames them and does that. Okay, I could see some use for it. I'm not going to use it over bosses for sure, but here it's actually kind of useful. It just makes it so nothing could really fight me. We need a little more knocks. Actually, speaking of which, should I check out these stores in the final chapter?
Always a pleasure. Come back soon.
Come on, can I help you find anything? Come again soon.
Happy Victory Day, have a ball to the face, something like that. What am I stuck on? Thank you, game.
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
One second, chat. I'm getting a little bit of a frame rate issue. It's a little better.
Commencing extermination.
I'm gonna blame Windows.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Festivals are the best!
So only need a couple more random battles to get the Nox completed. We're gonna hand in the other quests.
Ain't getting away.
But I figure before we go into an optional Nox, I'll try to get this skill mastered. So that way if the AI does use it, again, it'll improve the damage. Speaking of which, how many more uses do I need? Not that many more, only 65. Wow. Okay. We've almost mastered it at this rate. So that's convenient.
Just as lively as last trip here!
And she mastered the skill already. Shake your head, chat. Got the Pierce Talisman, nice.
Here I go!
We'll try to master the skill with this character as well, since we're here. So she really doesn't need that many more uses. She needs way more to use of this than the other skill. Welcome back. I think the enemy fell into the water. Classic Ys. Always love it when the battle ends awkwardly.
Let's go have some fun!
So without even handing in this quest, I almost have it. In which case I'm just gonna go get it with Nox.
This one is special!
I might as well just finish it with Nox just to see what happens.
Lemuri's detected.
Goodbye, enemy. Because if we're gonna do an optional Nox, I'd rather not have the skill usage one on. So just need like 3 more optional Nox. And hopefully by then I'll be done with this character's battles for skill usage. So everybody's leveling a little more before the big fight.
There's much to enjoy at the
So
festival.
lots of items that are... Oh, got another Berserker's Mask. I mean, I could put... Well, I guess that's why they don't want you swapping items in the Grimwald Nox, just because you could just sub into Berserker's Max when you get the infinite SP. Maybe that was the intent behind it. But I could technically just wear that on a random character. And just swap into them when it's ready. Alright, so now we unlock the optional thing, presumably. Alright, so this is... Okay, so this should be the last raid. Game, you okay there?
Make sure you're prepared.
The cutscene lag. Did you see that, chat? It did the sound effect of the thing appearing, but it didn't actually appear. Oops. Yeah, game definitely lagging. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was noticing some frame rate issues. Not really sure why today it's giving issues, but it's fine. It seems like okay-ish when I'm in town. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about this skill at all. So I can make this anything else. I could just make this raw strength. I could make this resistances. Break rate is not really needed. I think boost gauge. I can make it till I get like infinite boost. Or I could give her a crit. Honestly, maybe just crit is good. That way I have like a damage multiplier on our already increasing strikes. And plus it adds like an okay amount of strength. Yeah, it's not quite the Helios bracelet. Oh wait, no, I can just equip the Helios bracelet. I have another one of those. Okay, so it gives you another 5 strength, and my flashcards are stronger, so... Okay. So, pretty good stats overall. Ironically, White Cat is the tank of the party. Although, Yupa's kind of in between with high health and good defense. Alright, well, I guess we just do the optional thing before we continue with plot. So I have 2 characters that are gods of flashcard, and the other character is just ridiculous. Alright, so Never-Ending Threat, recommended level 69, 6 waves. Lemuria's swarms of unprecedented scales await the Keening Highlands, but what will await the monstrums at their victory's end? If only we unlock the ancient battlefield. So no new effects here, everything is mastered. So this is a reminder, chat, I'm still using my base weapons. Maybe one day I'll humor the game and put stat ups on.
Let's get this started.
Actually, do I even want Titan Drive? I think I'd rather have Brave Hurricane, which I already have there. Sludge Wave is decent. Bellow, I like for breaking things. I think I actually just go for... I think I want Bellow as my aerial move, so I think I'm gonna move it over here. I mostly just want a high stun move. This will take maximum raid. Yeah, that's good enough. If I had any more skills to master, now would have been the time, for sure. I'm just abusing freeze frames now, like a monster. Speaking of which. I mean, this skill's pretty good at clearing out enemies. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it might not have the best stats versus bosses, but pretty good otherwise. Wow, I didn't even get hurt.
I was getting worried there.
Wow, chat, that's embarrassing. Didn't even get damaged.
Keep it steady.
Yikes. Getting free points already. Big yikes, chat.
I'll give you all.
Raging Bull kind of OP, Chad. I don't think they hit me. Oh no, chat. They're building me so much SP from hitting the boss. Oh my gosh, actually unfair. Are they dead already? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, I got hit. I got hit because our allies were distracted. Oh, I took damage. So annoying. First damage. And it confused me too, which is annoying. Okay, if anything's behind me, it's dead. I know. I was doing so well, but then our allies weren't attacking the thing I was fighting. Oh well.
Dead already?
Oh, I took damage there again for a frame.
Fiends have
My
no
bad.
future.
Oh no, I'm only gonna have like 96% sustain or whatever. Even though I'm not near the enemy, I could still freeze frame them a little bit. Oh, excuse me, 98.8. Yeah, this character is just broken versus crowds. She's the white cat of AoE combat. Like, actually busted.
I will pave the way. Look at all the more defenseless prey.
Who's ambushing who?
Victory is at hand.
Everybody's leveling like crazy. Also, apparently I'm under the recommended level while still using starter gear, by the way. You know, fairness. Poor game. I'm just abusing all the freeze frames right now, chat. This is so unfair. Nope. Easy mode. Oh, I didn't get hit again? Nice.
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
Holy.
He won't give up, no matter how hard.
Chat, holy, this is one-sided. Get them some help, right, chat? I think they need some help.
I will pave the way.
What a god.
Victory is at hand.
They're just like literally, I'm canceling freeze frames into freeze frames. I don't think they're even getting a chance to attack most of the time like this.
Let my gift clear a path.
Crimson darkness.
Poor enemy. And then like me randomly critting is also just killing them instantly. Cause you know, it wasn't unfair enough before. No damage again? Oh my gosh, chat. Is this not convincing? This character is ridiculous with crit. Ridiculous. Base weapon doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, the crits are just destroying them.
An ambush, huh? Not bad.
Give our allies some time to catch the enemy, freeze frame them because of course. We crit on the skill because of course we did, and they're dead. Oh, I didn't have enough SP. That was awkward. Oh, I guess I gotta finish them the old-fashioned way. What? They're not even getting a chance to leave spawn. I'm spawn camping. Help them. No. They need help. That was the boss. Oh no. Goodbye, boss. Oh, I took damage at some point. I didn't even see when. Aw.
Hold out just a bit longer.
Hold out a bit longer? Are you talking about the enemy or me? Because I think I'm doing okay. Oh, I couldn't dodge it. I was still in the animation. Oh well, I took damage, chat. What the? We're going in, chat. I stunned him again! This character's so busted. Yo, you're not getting a turn. It's my turn now. You're in my world now. Oh, you're getting up from a previous stun? I don't think so. It's still my turn. No, you're getting re-stunned. Oh, see that? You're re-stunned. he hasn't even attacked. He's actually stun locked. Oh my gosh, this character is so busted. Look at this. Chad, I haven't seen him attack still. I feel kind of bad for him. Oh, he almost had a chance to attack, but he's re-stunned. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what a character. Well, he's stunned again. He didn't get a turn. Chad, help him. Temp strength up? Sure, we'll take advantage of that. Do more damage. Restun. Restun. Yo, you're not getting a turn. It's not your turn. Nope, still not your turn. My turn again. Unbalanced. I love it. I took some damage as Raging Bull, unfortunately. But Krishna didn't get hit. Get out of here. This character actually unkillable. I think we can all agree, chat. Krishna actually broken. Those stun loops on bosses are just unfair. But hey, if I need somebody other than boss looping, yeah, we better get max 70 bonus and keep health bonus. Chat, if this is not an S rank, I'm calling ultimate BS. Right, chat? I'm just outright calling BS if this is not S rank.
Job well done.
We had several perfects. We stun looped the poor boss. We didn't lose any decoys. We got extra crafting materials. Who cares? Nocturne oil. I guess if I want to get more stat ups that I'm not using, it could be useful. I got a level up thing, sure. Anyway, that was a very convincing S rank. I think we can all agree, chat. That was very convincing. That was brutal too. Dispelling the Grimoire EOS seems to have caused a change in the lantern of crossing. Now convert the Nox gauge into twilight shards of the lantern of crossing.
Looks
Okay.
like it's here.
So there's nothing more to unlock. So any bonus things we do, we'll just go straight into stat up. So that's kind of useful. But did that oh. That did unlock something new. I'm guessing this will be the final raid. I'll actually let my meter recover a little bit here. How many swirling from this vortex is enough to make you tremble? Since a remarkably powerful foe beyond the miasma. Sure, how hard is this fight? Is it like a boss or a raid? This better not be story. It was in blue. Is this the Grimwald Nox? It is, but something's different. It's just like how it was when we found Tito and Arch. Aprilis said it was an incomplete Grimwald Nox. Be that as it may, the source of the miasma vortex must be somewhere. Speak of the devil. Oh, let it be Zavera, whatever his name is. I want him to be here, chat. Oh. Oh, we've already fought you. That's kind of lame. They reused the boss? We just fought that boss. Or is this boss not... Oh, the boss has a stun gauge. It's just barely going up. Oh, so I might not be able to cheese this boss fight. Interesting. Yeah, we're like barely... Oh, it really is not meant to be stunned. That's kind of annoying then. Okay, I'm gonna play slightly differently then if I can't stun cheese the boss. Also, it's level 95, I just noticed. Which is certainly something. Alright. I don't think this boss is meant to be stunned. At least not yet, anyway. Oh, I couldn't parry that? Interesting. I mean, I should still be fine. Nice flash guard right at the last second. Always loved it. Another flash guard, just because. I mean, like, it's very slowly whittling him down. I think I'm gonna change strategy. What the? Oh, because I have flash move and swap on the same button. I was wondering what was happening there. That's kind of funny. Let's get some damage on the boss. Oh, I'm doing like no damage. That's kind of spooky. Oh, I just realized what was wrong. Hold on a second, chat. I'm missing my actual dodge roll. I'd like to not play with a huge handicap if we can avoid that, chat. Let me make sure that the button is working. I mean, like, I can do that. It's just... It'd be nice if I had dodge roll. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like in an actual boss fight. There we go. Decided to set up my controller. I was wondering what was happening there. I was like, there's no way I'm missing dodge roll like that consistently. Yeah, I'm a little injured, but that should improve our damage slightly. Nice dodge. Nice parry. Take advantage of our slight injured status to deal more damage. We can still add stun with this skill at least. So it's not like I'm not contributing towards it. Lots of crits, love to see it. Oh, the boss teleported away from me for some reason. Was it scared of me, chat? Is that what happened? I mean, I should win this war of attrition, even if it wants to be stun immune. Well, I'm still dealing an okay amount of stun to it. Unfortunately, the boss just keeps dodging me, which is kind of annoying. Just wanted to rebuild meter real quick, chat. Yeah, they should build SP for me just by attacking. So I should be okay. There we go. Built some meter. Man, this thing is like unstunnable. Clearly this is meant to be fought with super weapons. But hey, we're here. We'll beat it with base weapons. Who cares? Again, I am slightly injured, so we're doing more damage than normal. Do a couple regular swings. You gotta build more meter. There we go. Again, gives our allies more opportunity to attack. Yeah, you love the flash card. I'm noticing that even if I get hit by it, if I dodge roll into immediate parry, it lets me flash guard it, which seems kind of abusable. I mean, I'm gonna abuse it. So as fast as I can mash it, I can essentially get blue meter while freezing time. So there's no downside to this for me at all. And again, even if he injures me here, it doesn't matter. It just makes me do more damage. So very gradually, I'm building up this stun meter. Because remember, this gets an S rank in building it, so it's not like it's completely terrible. It's just this boss is super resistant to it for some reason. Oh, I think I was in drive meter, so I couldn't flash guard. That kind of sucked. Now I actually care slightly. Alright, I'm injured with her, so I have to be a little careful. Oh, I couldn't parry that for some reason that time. Must have done it too slowly. Gonna make sure our other allies heal a little more. Okay, let's heal our other allies up a little bit. Oops. Heal our allies up just a little more. That way they shouldn't get one shot. Those flash guards though, okay. Okay, Starlight's looking a lot healthier. Oh. Oh, there's the boss. That is rude. Where is the boss? Or did it just summon minions to fight us? I think it just summoned minions to fight me. Nice flash guard. Again, we're just very gradually healing everybody. The game has finally forced me to swap characters mid-boss fight, in like a health reason way. So good job, game, I guess. Yeah, we're just trying to build a little more meter for our other attacks. Everybody looking pretty healthy. Any kind of meter I can build is good for us. I've almost stunned it for the first time. We're getting close. Taking forever. Well, that's a lot of damage I just took. Hello. Let's heal up a little. Dodge a little bit. Heal up just a tiny bit more. We'll do one more spin to win. That way I can make sure I don't get one shot. Oh, I didn't dodge properly. That was my bad. I don't think I could get one shot here, but we'll heal up just the same. Nice flash move. Nice flash guard. he increased the cost of my skills. Annoying. I think it's about to get stunned. Did 3,000 damage. Nice. Unfortunately, I think I just lost my stun opportunity. I almost had it again. What an annoying boss, chat. This is gonna be a long ass fight, chat. Okay. Just making sure my health is at a good limit. But hey, I guess we're fighting the super boss of the game. I mean, I'm doing pretty well. Despite being on base equipment. Okay, just getting a little extra health just in case. Flash guarding to get more SP like a god. Right, chat? Why not? Well, it took a little damage there, but that's okay. Because I was in the skill. So again, it damaging us is probably okay. Although I'm a little scared here, because I don't have like a good skill. Our allies weren't attacking for some reason. Gonna super heal through some of this. Oh, that flash move though. That flash move is godlike. I think we can all agree. They were like all over me. Oh, I got clipped. Not good. Might just swap out to Hawk. I gotta be careful here. Because I can take a lot of damage pretty quickly. Ah, annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna persist in the mode for a little bit. Gotta get our health up. Oh, of course. So anyway. There we go. That attack is way more annoying than it should be. Okay, I'm gonna heal up. Everybody's looking a bit healthier, which is good. That flash guard, though. There we go. Okay, I think everybody's at a pretty healthy health total. White Cat all the way back at full health. Yeah, if Boost didn't heal, this would actually be pretty hard, for sure. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna do a shockwave attack. You got me there, game. Oops, I hightailed it too far away. Oh, I actually died. Wow, that damage is insane. Uh-oh. It literally burst me. That sucked. This got a lot harder. I'm gonna do that to iframe. Just shows how dangerous that attack is. I know, she had the most defense of the team. So she took it for the team for sure. I mean, I could still win if it comes down to solo Hawk, but it's gonna be way harder. I'm not gonna build as much meter now, which is kind of annoying. I tried parrying it to get meter. So now the downside is this attack could kill. Case in point. Whew, man. It's putting my skill to the test. If I drop again, I think I die. So we gotta start healing our other character a little more. Okay. Oh, that did so much damage? What the heck? Oh, man. Uh-oh. Our ally's getting hit by... Oh, it's doing all the status ailments. Man, I would have swapped in if I realized it was going to do literally every status ailment. This sucks. I might actually game over here, unless I use items. I think the game is going to force me to use items. I don't feel like restarting this battle. So there you go. The game has gotten a concession. This boss fight is actually kind of annoying. I'm still not going to use better equipment, though. Yeah, I was like, I didn't realize it was just gonna all ailment spam. Or else I would have changed my strategy. So I would have gotten away without using items there if I got immunity to poison. So that was actually kind of important to get on this boss fight. I think I might be dead here. Oh, no. Alright, let's get everybody healed. I still didn't use a healing item. I revive, which is like kind of a whatever. Well, we'll see. Whew. Just trying to extend it out so I could get healing via boost. Because unfortunately, everybody's still poisoned, so I'm losing a lot of health from that. Whew. I mean, I guess if only the optional boss makes me use items, I guess I'm okay with that. But yeah, this fight is actually pretty hard on base weapons. Yeah, I think the Raging Bull being able to kill the random minions is pretty useful for us. Oh, I got clipped. That's bad. Oh, that flash guard. That flash guard was so good. That saved me. That was a godly flash guard. I can't believe I reacted to that. Oh my gosh, get some health back, please. Oh my gosh, please die. You're so close. Just die. Oh, they killed her. I want the XP. I want the XP too badly, chat. Where's the revive? I just want the XP. I'm gonna win without using her again. I'm gonna kill with Hawk, I think. There we go. Okay. What an annoying fight. Crown of Dawning acquired from Vok Medios. So it did force me to use some revives. That fight is very annoying without it's not even like the confused or the stone or the SP cost was like the problem. It was actually just the poison, because it was entering all of our other allies, which caused me to be at like super low health even though I wasn't swapped into them. So even when I was recovering like 800 plus health from boost, they lost more than that from poison. Defeating the source of the miasma seems to have caused the vortex to disappear. Oh, are we not going to acknowledge what that is? Okay. So is the crown doing what I was hoping for, where it would be damage? Yeah, there we go. Add all damage types. That's kind of tempting to put on Raging Bull. Because this character kind of nonsense. Wow, what an uphill battle, chat. What do I get rid of, though? I love we killed so many enemies, your defense just went to high heaven. 502, actually crazy. I guess I don't really need to crit with Hawk. Sure. So now all wait, hold on. If he does all damage ailments, does that mean that everybody's damage is boosted? I never really thought of it that way. Yeah, like, does Hawk actually get the bonus from having the unarmed from Krisha and Yufa? Question mark. I actually don't know how that works. I never really tested. You're not gonna say anything that we beat like the game's optional boss? No? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Let's just test it real quick. So we'll just do a single stripe, swap out a party member, test again. I feel like that's the fairest way to test it. So like 208-ish. Although I guess it wouldn't matter if he did that. Well, let's find out. Oh, he does do less damage. Huh. So having Christian actually increases his damage, it looked like, a little bit. Oh, no, actually, maybe not. Either way, I'm still happy with this. So now we have like a drain HP tank with him, which is okay. Yeah, this makes sense, because he doesn't have the thing when low on health get more money, so might as well do this one, I guess. So I don't think he technically benefits from it, but this is still fine. So I guess I learned every skill? Oh, no, I have Spiral Gust. I need to level, that's right. Oops. That would have been useful to level before the boss fight. Right, chat? Oops, that would have helped. Because the AI does like to use this move. Let's go ahead and skill master this then. Why do I never remember it's at the top? So bad, chat. One day I'll remember. Yeah, this would have made it slightly easier. So the game forced me to use 2 revives on an optional boss. Whatever. I don't think the main plot will make me use items. I'm still able to clear most of the game without using weapons. Items, as I said before, was more of an optional thing. I just prefer not to use it. Otherwise, I could just use meals. We'll still never be forced to use a meal, though. That's always the nice thing. Wow, Spiral Gust healed me for so much health. Wait a minute, did you see that? I got like 200 health back for skill usage. That's actually silly. Look at that. Huh. So if I actually get rid of the thing that lowers his defense... Like if I get rid of Hero's Cloak... Oh, no, I can't do it right now. So, I guess I could swap it around so Krisha becomes more of a glass cannon, which I feel is kind of fair. And then that way he becomes an actual drain tank. We'll see how it goes, I guess. So a short cloak makes her do more damage. This just makes her very tanky. What an actually unfair amount of healing. The only time you used a meal was on the goat head. Yeah, infinite SP would have been a very easy way to cheese out the boss, but we did it brute force vanilla weapons. Unfortunately, we did lose 2 characters. Although, the second death I don't think would have mattered as much as the first. Losing Krisha to lose our SP gain was kind of bad. I think if I really wanted to, I could replay that boss fight and not use the items. And respect the boss a bit more once I get past the halfway point, but... I just figured for the sake of chat would not really want to see me grind that boss out. Because that boss was like a half-hour adventure, it felt like. It's okay. I'm just looking to master the skill and we'll move on. Speaking of which... Let's go back to town and get some fights in. Yeah, like, I could see myself doing it without any items the whole time, but... You know, it is a level 95 boss. I was hilariously underleveled. We gotta cut the challenge short in some ways. I still will vow not to use meals the entirety of the game. Or use any healing items during boss battles going forward. Outside of that optional boss battle. So we'll see if I can get away with beating the actual main story boss without it. Oh, there's our millions of health. Oh, it loves lagging the game when I do that.
Do watch where you're going.
Yeah, that HP regen is insane. Yeah, could you imagine if I had real weapons? Because it's based off of damage dealt. Like, it is just totally busted. This item is so good. And to be fair, I earned that with vanilla weapons, so we're still gonna use it with vanilla weapons. Oh, I killed them all already. I'm too powerful, chat. So every Nox here is just for special materials, which I guess is okay. So we're kind of taking advantage of our grind a little bit here. Wow, I took so much damage just then. Speaking of HP regen. Nice flash guard.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
Chat loves that HP regen. It's so good. Yeah, we did use Bloodfang and Lacrimosa for very similar reasons. So if we didn't have boost gain, everybody would have Bloodfang. Nice flash guard. So keep in mind, this will always hit weakness. So on normal enemies, it's basically Credo as double damage, which helps them be relevant with damage, I will state. Eagle Feather appeared, sure. Wow, they're respawning pretty quickly. I think they realized the player just wants some knocks. Nice flash guard. No, oh, the flash guarding. Oh, yeah, there we go. Flash guard god. Get out of my face. Out of my sight, chat. Okay, I mean, I'm fine with this. Listen, I need to get skill usage and we're getting free knocks, so why not? The game is lagging so hard with that skill. Poor game. Wow, the Arca, or excuse me, not the Arca, the Nox is pretty easily respawning here, I have to say. Oh, I was trying to flash guard right at the end. I missed it though. Oh, that was just unnecessary, but I enjoyed it anyway. The classic dodge into parry. That's a classic. I love doing that. I should do that more. I did that all the time in Lacrimosa. Because you have iframes from the dodge, so it lets you set up for a parry for free. There we go. So he's mastered it. So, like, I could play it safe or just give him low defense. I guess it doesn't really matter ultimately. Might be good just to give him crit. And maybe that's the play. Just go for crit and damage type and stuff like that. Because crit does seem pretty powerful. In particular, if I can hit enemy weakness. Oh, black belt. Oh, I could have also equipped a black belt if I really wanted to. Does anybody else have any other skills they're looking to level? We'll very briefly swap out our party just to see.
Let's keep this.
So this character looks done. Oh, we have a new skill. Is that the right? That didn't feel like the right button. There we go. Orbital souls. Okay. I guess we can master their skills real quick. Eight plus in stun.
Leave it to me.
I guess Orbital Souls with that skill where they were rotating around him, which makes sense. Oh, is it just free damage as you attack? That's interesting. I mean, that makes it slightly more useful. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, it made sense. That was the skill where it went around him. Yeah, it's just kind of free damage. It does seem to last quite a while.
Commencing extermination.
I'm still gonna spam it though, even though that's not how you would play with it normally. Because it just lets you kind of damage things and walk into them. Kind of useful for item collection, for example. Yeah. How many more does he need? Wow, so many uses still. Crazy. Okay, can we get cost down on this character? Yeah. Okay. I might as well master these before the end of the game. Just because I can. Not that I have to. But, you know, I also kind of want to see if there's any more skills these characters can learn for this showcase of the main playthrough. Principal whip, interesting. Yeah, otherwise we're never going to see the skills by the end of the game. So we're going to master Orbital Souls, then we'll look at Doll's abilities. I love that even if I'm knocked down, it does damage. That's a nice touch. Man, he is something else. There we go. Oh, getting sniped apparently. Might as well heal him slightly. So his attack is just something another boss uses on occasion. It's kind of sad, really. Even his skill isn't unique, chat. The goat head just used that technique. Yeah, pretty disappointing. I'm kind of curious about this Principal Whip skill, though. I'm looking more for, like, level up things, but if it doesn't want to do that, that's fine. No, the Hunter's sticking around. There's the telltale end of their plot. Oh, I was trying to parry that. Missed it. Orbital Souls, chat.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at
It does take a lot of damage to kill enemies with tools. Like, a lot of skills and a lot of damage. There isn't, like, a go-to AoE stun skill he really has. Like, I don't know. It's just sad. Like, if I want crowd control, even Christian's better at it. Like, that free knockdown AoE is more useful than, like, a majority of the skills. Just disappointing. But hey, I no longer have to Orbital Soul in just a moment. Really close to maxing it. Okay, good. I do love how fast these things were respawning, although I think we hit their limit briefly. So I think we need less than 14 uses? No, more like 16. It's almost done. I think the game can't... Oh, did we actually clear them all out? Sort of. It respawned after I moved.
You're here.
Orbital soul! Orbital soul!
I'm just trying to fish for parries to speed this process up slightly. There we go. So don't need him anymore. Let's put in probably Yufa for XP. So what is this principal whip I just unlocked? Towards Snaketail to serve as a whip needling pose. Actually, I have to say, Doll's overall skill ranks not all that great, to be honest with you. Unless this is like truly top tier, I think I'd rather have Adol at the end game. And he's not really good at stun or anything either. It's just he's got bigger AoE. Yeah, her highest is B++. So is his. That skill was okay. So, not super thrilled. I guess break rate doesn't really matter since we understand a little more about break. Like, her normal skills are a bit more useful than Adol's, but I don't know. I guess if I were to play this again, I would just put every point into White Cat and not bother, and then the rest would go to Yufa. Like, all damage ups would go to Yufa, potentially. Or White Cat, I don't think it really matters. Well, no, that skill is pretty decent. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. So it gives her more of the AoE I was looking for. So we'll use it a couple more times, and then I'll give up on the character. Because I think we've unlocked basically everything we're going to see. I'm trying to fish for parries. There we go. Parries or tumble. I was okay with either. She just exploded on me. Okay. I've seen enough. I don't need to skill master at this point. It was worth leveling Jules a bit just so that we got Anemona there in the meantime, but now let's just go back to the old faithful. We'll put them in likability order, chat. Okay, so we got like so many different ways to tank through the bosses. Just shake your head, chat. How am I doing on time? Oh, I still got like an hour. Okay, that's not too bad. Can probably complete the other quests and see where we go.
Adol, any errands you'd like me to run?
Chat, just think. Just think if I unleashed her true power, just do 50% more damage with this nonsense combo. I mean, it's not needed, but it's kind of funny. Also, yeah, I love I can just add like almost double my defense. That probably would help against the multi-hits that did a ton of damage.
Bye, don't be a stranger.
Not seeing anything else.
Sure thing.
Oh, can I talk to Iris? Where's Iris at? Can I spoil that that's the Governor General? Where's she at?
Oh, Adol.
Oh, a cutscene. Oh, Adol, darling, we're just bursting at the seams today with customers, so do excuse me, dear. You too, Credo. I wish I could whip up a snack for you, but I don't have the luxury right now. I'm perfectly capable of feeding myself. Hey, Shantae, weren't you a gladiator way back when or something? Maybe we could see how much you remember in a friendly duel later. Oh my gosh, Credo is so one note. I hate this character. Meanwhile, I'm more interested in the cutscene bomb of the previously masked character. I wish she still wore the mask. Gave her more character. As much as I'd love to go at it with you all night, I'm afraid I'll have to decline, Shantae phrasing. That was in my past, and the bar is my passion now. Sorry, Credo darling. What a buzzkill. Maybe Dogi and Maximum are up for it. Yeah, ... him. Is it just me, or is Credo more pent-up than he usually is? Wonder if it has anything to do with the Victory Day festival. Well, anyway, I guess I almost missed that cutscene. Would have been such a shame. Why can't I talk to this character? Oh, it was Valen. Oh, I was getting baited. Oh, there's Iris. Lifting monies from the drunks at the festival, like taking candy from a baby. She is the worst character, chat. The guy who changed recently, his name is Maxim, right? Do not trust him, he's clearly up to no good. This remind me of the man who raised me. They try asking him, but he responded with nothing more than silence. Oh, so she still doesn't know that our black market dealer is the person that raised her. Wow. She's so... What a fail.
Buying or not?
Because she didn't talk about this character at all still. Fail.
Adel, say the word and I'll make it.
Alright.
Let me come back anytime.
Adol! Step right up!
Just seeing if there's anything new in here. Not really.
Bye! See you later!
So, in theory... every 100 is a free stat up. Interesting. Oh, there we go. There's a relationship thing I could do before we continue with the plot. Hello there, Adol. May I borrow you for a moment? I'd be honored if you allow me to perform a little magic trick for you. And then he takes out a pencil, and then we get really concerned.
Now, Adol, is this your card? No? Then how about this one? Very well. Now, if you will just add the two numbers together.
After adding the two numbers, they come out to be the value of your card. Wow, this is a cutscene we're witnessing. They are massive cards. That's amazing. How did you do that? We're gonna ask him how he did it. And if he doesn't answer, we kill him.
Curious fellow, aren't you? But unfortunately, a magician never reveals his secrets.
How does he even sleight of hand a card that big?
To tell you the truth, I wanted to discuss one other thing. I wished to express my gratitude to you for allowing me to remain as Parks and for treating me as such.
We're like, no problem, Parks. Now get back to work at the Dandelion, slave. All right, chat. At least that's what we did to Iris.
I found a great many things that I would never have found as the Cardinal.
Mm-hmm.
And most of all, I thank you for saving a friend of mine. If you'd allow me the sentiment, I consider you a friend as well.
What do you mean saving a friend of his? We killed him. You know, this doesn't quite, like, I kind of get where they're going with it, but, like, none of that had to happen. I'm just saying. That makes both of us, I hope we could be friends for a long time. Listen, Adol, you're gonna forget all about Parks in East 10. Let's be real honest with ourselves. We're not going back to him. We'll say that makes both of us, I guess, versus I hope we could be friends.
I appreciate that, Adol. Balduc's future is still uncertain. I will secure the full capacity of the Roman army to ensure the safety of these citizens. As my friend, you have my full support, so you can focus on what you need to do.
Veteran Command is now max level.
Have a moment?
So unfortunately, we're still missing parts of the map. I'm assuming this has to do with the final dungeon. Once we explore the final dungeon, we'll finally be done with it for sure.
I see.
Why was he talking about there's a request that can shed light on that? I don't remember a request that could shed light on that.
Come back anytime.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. His father's son is still there. That makes sense. Well, anyway, let's go finish these quests then, and I think that'll be a good place to stop. At least depending on how long they are, I guess. You brought up the ribbons and the flowers for the wreaths. These are just the flowers we need. You have our thanks. With these, we can now fix the wreaths. I'm just happy we could help. Now then, we have work to do. It will be just a moment. You may stay as well, Dale. Thanks, you're all lifesavers. Rodario and Melissa got to work right away. Once the wreaths were completed, they went to the cemetery together. So I'm assuming we have everybody's skills. Since we're level 70, and that seems to be like the cutoff for last skills. Unless there's something at like 80 something, because I haven't seen anything since then, to my knowledge. Wow, this race really ended up coming together. Oh, wrong person speaking. Not that I expected any less from you, Mr. and Mrs. Ridgendale. Oh, now, we hardly did a thing. Though I think I speak for us all when I say these wreaths outshine the previous ones. We have the beautiful flowers and ribbons you all collected to thank for that. And now, the souls of the saint and those lost in the war can rest in peace another year. I'm just glad we could help. Meh. I'm with Credo on that one. Actually, knowing Aprilis gives all of this a bit of a funny feeling. Oh. I understand the sentence structure now. So they're saying because they know Aprilis, it's giving them a funny feeling. Again, sometimes sentence context without punctuation feels a bit weird, especially where they split the word there. Because, like, when I read the sentence, I was reading it, like, knowing Aprilis gives... Like, I thought they were going to say, like, wreaths or, like, a noun there, but I understand the sentence now. Again, it's just due to weird spacing. Did not help it. Indeed. But at the same time, a certain sense of accomplishment as well. You could say that again. Thanks for your help, Mr. and Mrs. Ridgendale, and to all of you as well. We'll make sure to take care of these. Wouldn't want to put all of your hard work to waste. Okay. Thank you for going through the trouble of collecting everything for us. We'll just be going back in the shop now. Ah, yes. We do have our little side project to be completing. Now then, I hope you all enjoyed the Victory Day festivities. Are they making dresses for Doll, and then when she becomes a real person, they'll have the dresses for her? Is that where it's going? Same to you. Oh, oh, that was awkward. They just kind of zipped upwards while walking. Side project, huh? That piques my interest. Upon deliberation, they did mention having a few materials for the wreaths left over. Well, it couldn't hurt to go and sneak a peek, right?
What a snooze fest.
He said, what a snooze fest. I mean, to be fair, this quest did suck. Welcome, Chaos Mania. Almost said Castlevania Vania. Pierce Crown received. I don't care about that. What a terrible item.
How about this one?
Oh, Rodario, that one simply won't do. I think girls these days prefer frills like this one has.
Oh, for crying out loud, Melissa. You don't like any of the ones I pick.
Ha ha ha. Old people arguing. What a classic quest.
Maybe this would be easier if you just picked it yourself.
I do have my opinions, but I could never decide all on my own.
It is a frill fight.
Oh my, what a pleasant surprise. If it isn't Krisha and her friends, who seem to have nothing better to do than to keep barging in on our workstations. Wait just a moment, dears. I'll go prepare a pot of tea. Oh, you don't have to do that. We were just in the area because we literally just finished that quest a moment ago. So we thought we'd say hello. Oh, you'll have to excuse us, dear. We're a tad preoccupied. To be precise, I wanted to make Anamona new clothes out of leftover ribbons and flowers.
The doll-size Anamona or the real Anamona? That's the real question.
We wanted her to have a pretty new set in time for the festival.
Again, the line breaks there drive me wild sometimes.
And I might have been finished in time for the festival if it wasn't for your nettling.
Wow. What a supportive husband, chat.
Well, I only want Anamona to have the most adorable clothes in town.
I know, very sassy.
They must be inspired after repairing the wreaths. Looks like it. We should probably leave them be. I'm sorry, Krisha. Please come back any time.
now is the quest over? No.
Is everything okay, Anemona?
Yes. I was just thinking about Melissa and Rogerio's conversation. It reminded me of something.
Of something from your past?
Yes. A memory from many years ago. Of a time I spent with Rosvita. With Aprilis.
What do you think, Anemona? What do I think? You wish to know if that dress is defective?
Wait, what? Whoa. Didn't they establish that she didn't have a soul until later? Wait a minute. Is this going contrary to the plot? Why is she speaking at this point? Even if it's like she's thinking it versus speaking it, that's still kind of weird.
No, silly. It's a new outfit for you to wear.
Oh no, they are speaking to each other. Wait, this cutscene actually doesn't make any sense. Where is this in the timeline? Is it in the 100 Years' War or like literally like 20 years ago?
It took me a long time to make these. It's a present from me to you. A present? Then shall I give you something in return? You don't need to give me anything. I just want us to be friends, Anemona.
Yeah, but like this doesn't make any sense because I don't think Aprilis didn't know she was alive until they were given a soul by the boss that we're trying to find. But that didn't happen until after the 100 Years' War. So this doesn't really make a lot of sense. Unless this memory she's talking about is from like less than 10 years ago. Like technically this could have happened then, I guess. They never really explained why the doll was in the doll shop though.
Papa has already instructed me to do so.
That still hasn't been explained in the plot, so I don't know where that occurred in the timeline.
That's not what I mean.
It's like the Zesteria timelines all over again. I have no idea when certain events are supposed to take place, at least with this character.
Why? How could you do that?
Your doll was getting old. I merely attempted to give her a new body.
Okay, so this isn't that long ago then. Okay. So this would have been 10 years ago? Question mark? Or 20 years? I forget. But yeah, it's not that long ago. This is not this long ago, at least. It's not the See, when they showed Aprilis here, I thought they were doing like Aprilis from the 100 Years' War, but they're doing it before Zola went missing, I guess. Is the timeline here.
However, I did not expect her soul to reject it and disappear.
But you didn't have to throw her away!
What is the reason for this outburst?
You don't know anything! I've had Anemona since I was little. She was my only friend!
I can't believe my eyes. I thought you were gone forever. But here you are. I want so badly to take you with me, but you have your own life now. And I can't risk losing you again.
Jeez, Aprilis, they really need to raise your voice volume. I barely hear you over the peaceful music.
Goodbye, Anemona. Until next time.
Chat, as a reminder, the volume is much higher than the music, and it is just like ultra low for no reason here. They really did not properly sound balance their voice clips. Unlike when we do our voice clips, they are properly sound balanced.
She didn't take you because she was worried about you. It sounds like Aprilis was actually a pretty normal girl. I'm kind of relieved to hear that. Anemona, you're smiling.
It's scaring people, Anemona. Stop it!
Oh. So it seems dolls can smile too.
Anemona,
So what you were looking for was Aprilis all along?
Perhaps, but only in the beginning. Now I wish to find a way to end the Grimwald Nox forever. Aprilis has been fighting alone for so long. But now, I can do something to help her. I do not want for her to feel alone again.
We'll help you. I'm sure we'll find a way. We'll find a way.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe we will.
So, what do you all think about this Zola guy?
Sorry, Chan. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. I'm back.
From what I know about him, he sounds unpredictable. And his magnum opus is anybody's guess.
Yeah. I just hope that we'll find out soon.
Okay, so we're done with that quest. So I guess there's just one more left at the Noah residence. Let's get there. Thank you for the welcome back. This place looks fancier every time I walk in. It's like you've only been here like once, Credo. Guess it's not all that when you're living on a big-time doctor salary, though. Well, Jules, let's go see what your mom has to say. Yeah. I'm back. Just a second. I'll be right down. Well, look at you, Jules. You brought all your little friends home with you. Come in. Oh, you'll have to forgive me for not tidying up. That's okay. Sorry for not telling you we were coming. Aw, your mom's just the sweetest, isn't she? I'm jealous. Sweet? Is that what you call it? Oh, yes. I did spot someone in town who looked just like your father. But it didn't take long before I lost him in the crowd. I love the Pickard, like, photobombing the cutscene again. I didn't want to disappoint you if it turned out I was mistaken, Jules. That's why I didn't mention it. Hope you could forgive me. Whose arm are we witnessing right now? It's nothing to be sorry about. That said, oh, I guess it was Yufa's Pickard, maybe? How did you know I saw someone who looked like your... Oh, excuse me. How did you know I saw someone who looked like your father in the first place? Figured I had nothing to lose asking the Monstroms for help, but... well... Oh, I get it. That's just how powerful our mother-son bond is, isn't it? No, that's not at all how that works. Yeah, I would sweat mark awkward thing like on everybody's head for sure. Yeah, sure. More importantly, this man you saw was over in Central District, right? Yes, that's right. I believe he was just on his way out of Baldu Cathedral. There's so many people there that I ended up losing track of him. It'll probably go down as the biggest mistake of my life. Boo-hoo-hoo. Why'd she boo-hoo-hoo? I see. So there truly are people out there who cry boo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I agree with Anamona. What? Anyway, if Dr. Noah really did leave from the cathedral... Right. All we have to do is ask if someone saw him there. Let's go, Adol. Oh, and Jules, dear, if you do happen to run into your father, promise you won't force him to come back. What? Why? Because I trust him. Your father would never leave us without a good reason. Oh, Pamela, you're what we call foolish. I may not know what or why exactly, but that much I could say for sure. Pamela, you should have moved on. Your husband kind of sucks. I'm gonna be real with you. There's no way you can know that. Oh, but I do. What, are you looking ahead in the script, Pamela? You cheater. I'm a lot more perceptive than I look, you know. She definitely looked ahead in the script. Should never underestimate a mother. Especially not yours, young man. Now promise me, Jules, alright? We ... in response. We don't even promise. Quest is father-son. Accepted. Guess I'll talk to Pamela since she's here. Thank you for hearing me out, even though it's the Victory Day festival. If you see anyone that looks like Jules' father, don't hesitate to let me know. But apparently don't bring him back here. You need to find her a better man. Probably. I know, she needs to be able to argue about the frills, or else she can't truly be married. Oh, it does want us to go to the cathedral. Maybe it wants us to be outside the cathedral. I'm trying to see where the plot point was. There we go. This is Baldu Cathedral, the Hieroglyph Church. Right, and the last place that Jules' father, I mean Dr. Noah, was seen coming out of. Oh, good to see you again. Ah, Father Ralph. I don't remember Father Ralph, chat, and be real with you. Thank you for coming. Oh, oh, that's right. Never mind, I just remembered who he was. I always feel like whenever people mention Credo, it should always be voiced with disappointment. So it's like, and it seems you brought Credo. I feel like that's how it should be. Yeah, I forgot that he had the reference to the church. Because, you know, I blanked out everything Credo. To be fair, can you blame me? I forgot it for sanity's sake. Because I didn't really want to think about Credo. Let's move somewhere more private for our discussion, shall we? Ooh, tongue-tied today. Yes, I know Dr. Noah well. He was the one we would call whenever worshippers fell ill. However, I regret that I don't know if he's come to the cathedral lately. That's okay. Sister Mel, would you happen to know anything? I'm not sure if he's the same person you're looking for, but I recall seeing a rather strange man here just recently. Sister Mel, that's Credo. It's fine. It's okay to call him strange, though. Do you remember anything else about him by any chance? He came by asking to see some old medical records. The church keeps all of its records from the past, you see. I remember him because I thought it was such an unusual request. After I procured them for him, he perused them as if in a frenzy. So let me get this straight. Sister Mel just gave away the medical history of every one of the worshippers because somebody asked? Man, chat, if HIPAA existed here, they would be having an absolute flip out that private confidential records are given to other people. Yeah, no HIPAA apparently. Take that, privacy laws. Wow, Sister Bell, you're actually 100% in the wrong here. Sounds a lot like Dad. And where did he go after that, after he flagrantly violated the law and you assisted with that for some reason? That was another peculiar thing. He said he had business at the ancient shrine outside of town. Thought he seemed like a doctor, but maybe he was an archaeologist, which makes giving him medical records even stranger and very dumb. An ancient shrine? Maybe the North Shrine? Yeah, most likely. We've been there before. I know, because we keep revisiting locations we've already been to, which is kind of annoying. Okay then, time to relive some fond memories. Did we really have a fond memory in there? Not really. Hey, Yufa. Mom said we didn't need to force him home, right? Then our work's done, isn't it? We already know he's alive. We're not gonna force anyone to do anything. But we're so close. You can't quit while you're ahead, Jules. I mean, if we did, the quest would be over. It would probably be for the best. Huh? You two need to have a heart-to-heart. Wasn't that one of your nails in the coffin? Jules ... I don't know why we said that in front of the other people. I'm glad they just politely listened in on private affairs, though. Now, where was the North Shrine? Okay, it was down here. You gain bonus XP and gold when you attack an airborne enemy. AKA kill them in their spawn point. Well, that was easy to find. Welcome, Smirnov.
Dad.
Jules, how did you know I was here? Is there something you all needed to speak with me about?
You can tell her not to tell anybody about private information. It's a good one, chat. He explained that Pamela had been searching for him ever since she saw him in the city.
It's been a long time, so I know how difficult it is to see her. Either way, you know Mom's never going to stop looking for you.
Ah, so she did see me. I should have been more discreet.
If you don't mind me asking, Dr. Noah, what are you doing here?
Ah, right. Do you see this plaque behind me? Inscribed on it is a record of diseases throughout history. I came to see if I could find anything useful.
Oh, I see. You were looking for a way to cure Jules.
What?
Am I really that transparent?
Yes, yes you are. We should rename you Mr. Plastic.
Still, this might be a good opportunity for me to explain everything to you all.
Uh-oh, chat, we're gonna get plot-splained. Strap in.
You deserve to know what happened.
We deserve to know what happened, chat. Wait, did it just cut away? Or is he actually gonna tell it?
It was many years ago, long before I knew anything about homunculi. I came to learn of an institution that fostered war orphans. That was where I first met you, Jules.
I was a war orphan?
Wait, why is he asking if he's the war orphan? Wait, was this quest supposed to be earlier in the timeline and they accidentally moved it into the final chapter? Like, we know this. This happened 1 chapter ago. And then it was hinted at 2 chapters ago. And then it kind of spoiled itself like 4 chapters ago. Granted, Jules wasn't in the party like 4 chapters ago, but like, they already revealed that we were taken care of by Aprilis in an orphanage. Am I missing something? Like, he was definitely there for that. That was like 2 sessions ago. Okay, well anyway, Jules apparently has terrible memory.
Yes. Aprilis had entrusted the 4 of you to that orphanage.
Which you should know, because she told you that already.
She couldn't take care of you on her own. It was her last resort.
That's understandable.
Indeed. It was in that orphanage where we met Jules. You should have seen how happy Pamela was. After all, she couldn't bear children of her own.
Instead of Pamela, they're saying Pamela? Oh, I don't agree with that.
Mom couldn't have children?
Unfortunately not. But I know that she loved you more because of it. The years after we adopted you were the happiest of our lives.
I'm still gonna call her Pamela, chat, not Pamela. This feels weird.
When you became ill, it devastated your mother. That's when I promised her that I would find a cure for you.
Also, what is going on with his hand in this cutscene? Why is it just like eerily static in place as he shifts randomly? If it was like resting on his chest and he was breathing, it should like move slightly. I'm more creeped out by that than the plot.
Dad.
One day, in my desperate search to find a treatment, a man approached me. That man was an alchemist named Zola.
Papa.
He told me who he was and asked for my help in his alchemy research. It was then he revealed to me that you, Jules, were a homunculus. I thought that if I helped him, I would eventually find a way to cure your disease.
I had no idea.
It's true, our bodies are the least alive part of the character.
But why did you have to leave us?
The hero you were created from suffered from the same disease as you. I surmised that the hero's body would lead me to more clues about the disease. However, Zola kept a firm grip on his research. As a condition for becoming his adjutant, I was forbidden from leaving the prison. It's not your fault, Jules. Being sick isn't ever anyone's fault. Believe me, my deepest regret is leaving you and your mother without saying goodbye.
Yeah, apparently every Jules clone had it. So it could be hereditary or something. Jules, put your Pickard back on. It's true.
Jules, there's something you've been wanting to say, isn't there?
Also, what is going on with the lighting in this scene? Why does he have like an angelic glow on the right side of his face? Chat, what's happening here? You feeling okay there, lighting?
You don't have to wait anymore.
Yufa.
Dad. To tell you the truth, there were many things I wanted to say to you when I saw you again.
Oh, it's all gone now. Apparently he left the light.
I wanted to tell you how much I despised you. How much I hated you.
The picker judges the chat as usual.
But now, how could I say any of those things?
Jules, your tears are clipping upwards into your eye. That looks kind of painful.
Jules.
Thanks, Dad. For taking care of me. For being my dad. And for trying to find a cure for me. Thank you.
Jules.
As a doctor, it would be imprudent of me to be too optimistic, but I'm progressively coming to understand your disease.
Your disease is called mankind, and we will rid the world of it.
There's still a chance for a cure. I will do everything in my power to save you.
Dad.
I mean, he could have told them he was doing these things before then. Maybe not where he was,
Good
but
thing
at least
you
say
two
he's
finally
alive.
hashed it out. Hey, by the way, what kind of research were you helping Zola with exactly?
I was looking for ways to extract memories from a person's soul. That research allowed me to create the primordials and monsters from Adol's memories. I imagine Zola plans on taking this research even further.
Well, I mean, we'll put it this way. You said Smirnov took the Simon course of parenting from Rogue Galaxy. You can't spell Smirnov, chat, without Simon. Think about that. It checks out.
Even further.
But what about Shadowlard? I thought you two were working together.
You must mean how Shadowlard gathered those with desirable talents in the prison. That was Zola's plan all along. He was merely using Master Shadowlard. Zola was the one who truly needed them. In spite of that, he rarely shows himself in the prison nowadays. I'm afraid even I don't know what he planned on doing with them.
Whatever it was, I'm sure it wasn't anything good.
Zola is an unforgiving man, if his treatment of Shadowlard was any indication. But if you asked me if he were evil, I wouldn't be able to tell you. He sincerely believes his actions are just, regardless of the implications.
You mean he's a whack job, the kind you stay away from?
Oh, Credo. You're becoming lovable because you are also done with the plot, as am I. In a weird way, chat, that makes him more likable.
That may be true. I admit, I had my fair share of blame for your hardships, Monstrums. For that, I apologize.
It wasn't your fault. You saved my life. It's definitely his fault, so we'll say he saved our lives, more as a fact.
It was the least I could do to make it up to you, but I don't expect to be forgiven on that alone.
You're right. We're still gonna publicly execute you later, Smirnov. Don't worry about that.
Dad.
I'll go see your mother soon, Jules. You have my word. My son is fighting his best even when sick. It's only right that I work just as hard. After it's all over, we'll go back to how it was. You, me, and your mother. Crimson King. No, Adol. Zola is profoundly fascinated with you.
I love how we just no longer have red hair ever, chat. Just never the right colors.
You have no reason to trust me, but I suggest that you be careful. Now then, it's nearly sunset. I'd better return to the prison. You'll have to excuse me.
Dad, you be careful too.
Why does he have to go back to the prison?
Yes, I will.
I mean, the person hiring him's not there anymore, right? Like, what? Oh, okay. I guess he's going back to the lab for some reason.
Hey, good for you, Jules.
Yeah, thanks. I should thank you guys too.
We're all happy for you, Jules. Your dad is a good person after all.
Yeah, right, Krisha.
I believe there is much I can learn from him as well.
No, Anamona, no!
Yeah, he's alright. Can we go back to town now?
I'm kind of with Credo again. Yeah, good is a stretch. Alright is passable. I see. So it wasn't your father I saw after- They just lied? These characters are the worst! Why did they lie about this? Yeah, unfortunately not. I could have sworn I caught a glimpse of him, face and all, but I must have been mistaken. I suppose it's time I finally threw in the towel on this. Ooh, I almost skipped a event. Oh no, don't be so glum, chums. I don't know how it all went, of course, but I imagine I can hazard a guess. Your father just isn't quite ready to see me again yet, is he? Wait, so we lied to her, but she knew anyway? Why did we even lie to her in the first place? It just gaslight her, apparently. Mom, thank you for humoring me, Jules. Same goes for the rest of you as well. It isn't much, but I'd like you to have this. Defense elixir? Sorry, we're banning those items. We appreciate your kindness. Of course, sweetie, think nothing of it. Now, I suppose I ought to get back to cooking. See, I've been working on a special little festival treat for everybody. I stop by to deliver it later, so try not to spoil her appetite. We won't. Thanks again, Miss Noah. I know Pamela's actually confident. Apparently. Ever since my dad said he'd come home someday, been keeping it from my mom. I guess she figured out that we were hiding something from her anyway. Seems so. Call it a mother's intuition. Wonder if that means Dr. Noah might be able to come home sooner than he thought. The wife that understanding, in a ridiculous way, I bet she'd be fine even with all that alchemy stuff. This is a ridiculous plot point, chat. Just take realism, crumple it into a ball, throw it out the window. It's gone, chat. It's not coming back. I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, I hope she's not okay with that. I guess. Either way, whether or not he does is entirely up to him. It's when I take Mom's feelings into account that things get a little more complicated. Yeah, I know what you mean. In any event, now that we've reported back, shall we attend to our remaining matters?
We have accomplished our task.
Well, that takes care of all the urgent requests we had, but Aprilis still hasn't gotten in touch with us. I do wonder what's going on with her, but waiting around would only waste time. Let's return to the Dandelion for now and see if there's anything else we could do. I'm just immediately gonna go back in to see if we could get a plot thing out of the way. Oh, apparently not. I didn't see any new quest things, so I just warped straight to the basement. Which apparently means the first floor for some reason. Where have you been, Adel, my darling? My heart nearly turned to dust waiting for you to come home to me. Maybe I over-dramatized it just a tad. Did something happen, Shantae? Yes, you see there I was looking over the bulletin board as I always do, and there it was. A request from none other than our stout friend, Warden Belger. Belger? Can you believe it? I thought at first that it was a joke in poor taste, but as it turns out, it really was from Belger. What did it say? According to him, there have been sightings of strange monsters on Estate Road. Tell him to do it himself. He's got grunts with swords, right? We're not pest control. Don't be so quick to dismiss it. There's something peculiar about this. Strange monsters. Perhaps the research wing has something to do with this. That's true. Maybe that's why he's asking for our help. Knowing him, he wouldn't unless he was desperate, Might as well as humor him. The Hieroglyph Knights are a bit curtailed at the moment, being on probation. Poor guy must be scrambling to keep up without them. There's been an influx of tourists here to see the festival. They may be endangered.
I've also received a similar request from Carla for this reason. Adol, my darling, would you consider it? Something has to be done. We have to go before someone gets hurt. We'll say something has to be done. I concur wholeheartedly. Nobody is more qualified to hunt monsters than you all. So, okay, this one might not be too long. We might as well try to do this one as well. Tuh. I guess the game is trying to make sure I have enough knocks. So I don't see any additional plot points, so we'll just go to Belger's request immediately. I imagine this won't take more than 20 minutes, even with plot. The report indicated the presence of unusual beasts in the vicinity of Estate Road. Right. Try to stay attentive as we make our way down the path. Oh. Looks like they decided to save us the trouble. Them? These guys are practically common pests around here. Then let's clean them out so we can find what we're really looking for. Wow, chat. I one-buttoned them. Even with base weapon, they were one-buttoned. Done and dusted, as they say. Was it just me, or did those monsters seem a little more hurried than usual? Now that you mention it, it did kind of feel like they were afraid of something. I know, they got pawed. Should. Everything okay there, Credo? Huh? Oh yeah. Just got carried away for a sec there. What? What do you mean? We're checking out this road or what? Pick up your hooves already. Oh, hey, Credo. We'll just go to the next plot point. Proceeding ahead will prevent you from being able to freely explore the city for some time. It's recommended Adol be well equipped. Ooh, this might be a little tight time-wise. Hopefully we could do this in a half hour. We'll proceed for now. Otherwise, I need to take another break. And then eventually end the stream. Shh, keep your heads down. Those are... Lemures? How did they manage to get out here? It's just a hunch, but feeling these are the unfamiliar beasts the warden meant. That is highly probable, yes. Works for me. Let's send them packing. Okay, I imagine this will be a kill quest. Wow. Okay, this is pretty good for crowd control. Raging Bull's still pretty good for crowd control, but spamming that is pretty unfair. That takes care of that. So now White Cat has 0 weaknesses. Because, like, crowd control was the only thing she didn't have until late game, but now she has it. So, GG, best character. I mean, Raging Bull's burst move is actually pretty good for killing multiple enemies, so I still probably will prefer her because she could freeze frame and delay for SP gain in raids. So she still has some use. But yeah, White Cat actually just broken. Yeah, but still, why would the Lemures turn up in a place like this? Perhaps Rosvita may be able to tell us. Which reminds me, Perla still hasn't gotten in touch yet, huh? No, enough. Come again? This ain't nearly enough. Credo? Oh no, Credo's turning evil? Who would have thought the person that goes kill crazy will become evil? Kill me already. Oh, what's with him? I am not certain. This is... I'm sorry, try not to laugh at this line because I read it before I was about to say it. This is sudden even for him. I said... Kill me already, I dare you to try. Ah! Adol, this is... Here they come. The wave Lemures. What? Where'd they even come from? It's almost as if it was Credo who called them forth. We'll talk about it later. Is that even possible? We'll talk about it later. This game is just doing things now. Understood. Can I still play as Credo, or is he banned? Oh, I can.
got
Leave it
this.
to me.
Save a little bit of boost there while regaining SP. Look at him go, Chad. He's having such a good time. Ugh. This is hard to watch. I mean, this is just normal Credo. As far as I'm concerned, nothing has changed. Credo has literally always been like this. Credo? What's going on here? Did I do all of this? Indeed, you appear to be enjoying yourself quite a bit. Again, this is not really... Okay, now, if this was, like, Krisha that did this, this would be more surprising. Like, that would have more of an impact. Or even Raging Bull going mad. I mean, it's in her name. You know, that was Krisha. She killed everything. What happened to you all of a sudden? Yeah, that was extreme, even for you. Again, I feel like this doesn't really work for us because, like, he's just kind of always like this. Again, huh? Looks like you already know. Got a tendency to get a little worked up when I'm fighting. But for a while now, I've been having a hard time holding it all back. Just when I thought I was in perfect form today, too. Oh, he's got a little demon glow around him sometimes. So you're saying this has happened to you before? Not to this extent. I completely lost all sense of reason until just a bit ago. I mean, that just sounds like normal Credo. Guess I'm no different from the Lemures once I get like that. Credo? Well, now's as perfect a time as any. I'll be dipping out for good from here on. Oh no, he has our good items! No, not our good items! I guess Credo leaves too, but not our good items! What? Now hold on just a second. Dipping out for good? You can't even do that. Can you? I'll fight my share in the Nox, but for me, the Shumi Cruciarade ends here. Besides, you saw how I was back there. We're all better off this way, right? I did not save before this. This was actually a mistake. If we don't get our items back, I'm actually going to be pretty mad. Because I do want that at least on, like, Adol or somebody if we have to put in a replacement. All I wanted was to get that Zola guy a good wallop in the kisser anyway. What are you, like 50? Who talks like this? Wallop in the kisser. That's like something I would have heard from like a 70s sitcom or like a 60s sitcom. I know, it's like Pal right in the kisser. Like, it's just like... no one talks like this. Technically he's 500, but still, not this version of him. No one's stopping you? Oh my god, we can work no one's stopping you. I'm selected. I can't resist. That is just too good. Man, I'll let you have the honors. Catch you later. Wait. Can you believe him, acting as if this is nothing? Actually, I think he's ready for this, ever since he realized what was happening. Knowing him, I bet he'll just choose to keep quiet about it this entire time. I know he did. It's the part that pisses me off the most. Credo's not exactly the best person. Understatement of the year. Right here, chat. Maybe I need to get like a confetti special effect. Just so I can just do it for like the incredibly obvious statements. And he's incredibly scary too. Not really, White Cat. You're the scariest character here. Your power is just immeasurable. But isn't there anything we could do to help him out, Adol? There has to be a way. I don't know how. We'll say there has to be a way. Yeah, there has to be. At the very least, we managed to successfully fulfill the Warden's request. Perhaps we should return to Balduke for the time being. Wait, is this the thing it thought I would not be in control for a while? Or is something else going to happen that delays me from going there? You're right. There's not much we could do for him now, even if we wanted to. Let's go back to town. Figure out what to do from there. Okay, we got our items back. Okay. Who do we sub in, though? Do I want Doll or Adol? I mean, I guess I could put Doll in the party. Wait, when it says reduce to 3/4. Oh, I want the 2/3 one. Okay. I got confused how that was worded. So I think I want the other thing here. So I think 2/3 is better than 3/4. Normally I see reduce by 2/3. Yeah, I think the other one was better. Okay. Like, I understand fractions. It's just that the description is a little weird. Okay. That'll give us what I need. So we can focus on Anemona for now, I guess. And going back apparently triggers the plot. Interesting. I mean, she's pretty offensive. She doesn't have really good freeze frames, though, which is disappointing. Yeah, I really don't like that 29 skill coster. The 34 one is decent, though, comparatively. Better AoE, multi-hit. I mean, I might as well try to level this up if we're gonna play as her for a while. So sure, we'll get a couple kills in. I mean, that is our first launcher skill of the game. That doesn't send them to heaven, I guess. That's okay. So we'll get into a couple more fights. It does decent damage. At least it's killing them in one skill usage. I love that I just gave up on using male characters. like Adel's nice, but it's fine. We got other things we could level. Okay, I guess I should return to town in just a moment. Is there anywhere else I could warp to? Oh, I can't even warp at all. Interesting. Huh. Well, then I should probably level this up more, as I said before. If we're about to be in, like, a big fight, because presumably maybe it means the Nox is going to open or something. And he's just going to, like, immediately rejoin in, like, the next hour of plot. So if we can avoid having to use this item combo in the Grimwald Nox, that would save a lot of time, potentially. Because I'm assuming that's what's about to happen, plot-wise. Oof, so many uses left to go. I mean, at least the skill is cheaper, question mark. Oh, I missed the enemy. That was awkward. Fortunately, there's not really too many enemies here. I was kind of hoping for more. Oh well, I guess I'll go back then. Get a little SP boost since we're here. Oh, here's some enemies. Shooting, chat. I mean, it kind of refunds itself if it kills, so it's like somewhat usable now. Unfortunately, we eventually need to get rid of the SP cost reducers. Unless I want to leave her like this. Just for skill spam. Which wouldn't be the worst thing ever, I guess. This still got several uses to go. Jeez.
Right there! Shooting! Right there! Shooting! Shooting! Right there!
Oh, I didn't parry. That wasn't my bad. I could have parried that. So I think I ran out of enemies, which is kind of unfortunate. Is there anything else I could fight before we go further? I only need like a couple more uses, then I could get rid of this skill. Like literally. Yeah, I need 3 more. Okay. I could do that, get rid of the skill, and then I don't think I need SP cost down, and I could switch to something more useful. Because I don't really like this skill. So if I can get rid of this for anything else, I could put the stun skill back, I guess, for now. This should be fine. Okay, good enough. I guess I'll try to do a little bit more of the plot, but expect a break at some point, though, chat. I have something around 12:30, which will require me to pause for like 10 minutes or so. Adel. Rosvita. Where the heck have you been all this time? The Victory Day Festival's about to begin. My apologies. It turns out I had more to address than I originally expected. I could see you've taken care of the Lemures that escaped me just now. It was almost as though something had been luring them outside of town. Wait, you were chasing those Lemures from earlier, Aprilis? We did end up defeating them, but Credo, he... Did something befall him? Adel and the others tell Aprilis the whole story of what happened with Credo. I see, so that's how it went. What do you think we should do? In all technicality, nothing. He will be summoned to the Grimwald nonetheless. That's true, but still. This impending Grimwald will be as formidable as I anticipated. The fact that the Lemures are appearing in our plane of existence attests to that. Our time is running short. Credo must compose himself sooner rather than later. How much do you know about Credo, Rosvita? Given he was originally a comrade of mine, I'm fully aware of the kind of man he is. Allow me to tell you what little advice I can give. Is the advice kill Credo? You, Adel, are the key to resolving this. Why are we the key? Yeah, I am, question mark, versus what should I do? We'll say I am, question mark. That's right. Only you can bring Credo to his senses? She clearly has not met Credo before. Nice try, Aprilis. Is Credo the imposter? The sense and Credo don't belong in the same sentence. Unless it's Credo has no sense. You need like a negation in there. Now then, follow me. Wait, where exactly are we going? To tame a feral hawk, of course. Oh, we're gonna beat up Credo? Man, I wish we could do this earlier in the game. Way earlier, right, chat? Clerk's voice says, thanks for stopping by. Ugh, wanted to make another stop. The whole damn town's packed thanks to the festival. Oh, Le Petit Florist, so we know where he's going. You there. Wow, that was super easy to find him, by the way. You appear to be quite skilled. Perhaps you could honor us with a match. Huh, don't make me laugh. Thought I told you, I'm out of the group. Besides, I can't fight you even if I wanted to, thanks to this BS curse. He's right about that. How do we get around it? We're gonna ask how do we get around it. We don't have to. The circumstances have changed since you last tried. Adel is, in a sense, no longer the same Crimson King he once was. Oh, that's convenient. Also, is his shirt radiating? What is going on with his shoulder? Look at that, chat. What a weird line of light going from his nose to his shoulder. What the heck was that? Seriously, what was that? That was just weird. Lighting has been extra special, I agree.
This one is special.
This one is special. That, coupled with the power of the Berserker, is enough to lift that particular restriction. Oh, he's got the Berserker one? Berserker. Simply put, it is now possible for the two of you to cross swords. You don't say. Well, now you're talking. Oh, wait, I have to play as Adol? Please don't make me 1v1 him as Adol. Oh my gosh, I haven't touched Adol stuff in so long. Wait a minute, this might actually be hard. But do not misunderstand. Losing yourself to the depths of darkness is in no way a victory. You must awaken to your truest self, Credo. You mean his truest self isn't being a jerk? Are you sure, Brillis? To who it is you really are. Don't know what you're saying, but as long as I get a bout with his majesty, I don't really care. And a bout you shall receive. I prepared a venue. Follow me. Are we fighting in the Colosseum? It's the only place that really makes sense. Yeah, okay. Well, chat, wish me luck. This could be very annoying with just Adol if I actually have to win this. I don't think I've seen the Colosseum so vacant before. Yeah, though it won't be for too long. It's just really convenient a giant Colosseum opened up in this chapter. The Pendulum Company has had this slot blocked out for us in particular. Carla did that? Well, actually, it was my father who helped us this time around. Wow, talk about family connections. Yeah, apparently. Everyone, they are starting. Is this actually going to be a fight, or is it going to be like that lame Marius fight? The both of you are prepared, I trust. I, Aprilis, shall bear witness to this battle. They had to ban Krisha, it's true. No objections here, I won't hold back. We'll say I won't hold back. We do have to go all out if we have to win this boss battle. With your tears, maybe... Oh, excuse me. Wrong person talking. With your tears, maybe. Let's see his majesty people please his way out of this one. Enough. Stand ready. Wait, Credo gets a fight, but we don't get one against Marius? This is BS, chat. That power. He intends to begin with it. Ugh. I can only imagine how long he's been waiting for this. Well, this is chapter 1, actually. We don't have to imagine. Are they gonna be alright, you think? Gothic sword time. It's gonna be hard to just stand here and watch them duke it out, when clearly we three are the most powerful people on the team. And I guess Renegade is here too. It is not in our place to interfere. We must leave this matter to Adol. I'm not sure I don't need to tell you this, but I ain't showing you a lick of mercy. Brillis ... Begin. I can't change equipment. Ooh.
No mercy.
You're both so strong. Come on, you two. Give it your best shot.
Oh, you missed me. I can't parry if you miss, you idiot. Goodbye. Wow. Oh, he revived? What?
I hope that blockhead's satisfied after this.
I still do not understand why it is.
I did warn us, I suppose.
With the next strike, this will finally be behind us.
Wow. Kratos' costume did change back to normal. That's how you know he's berserking.
You're as good as I hoped.
Chad, I think we can all agree That was embarrassing for Credo. He lost to Adel, who I think was just on, like, basic items. He didn't have any of our stat boosters, to my knowledge, or crit ups. That's actually just embarrassing. Gothic Sword too strong. I know. Did you like the disrespect of the parry? I mean, it kind of like when we play Sengoku Basara. Whenever there's like a multi-hit move, I always love to see those because one, it makes defense extremely powerful as a stat, but two, it gives you so many chances to get a parry. And I hope that demonstrated like how bad multi-hit moves are against me. And again, like he struck pretty quickly, so it just helped me parry even more and more rapidly. So because he actually attacked quickly, I'm able to parry him more consistently, plus it's a multi-hit. This boss was meant to be destroyed by me. Like, this is the kind of character I love to fight in video games. I'm like, go ahead. I'll just parry bait. It's fine.
Nothing beats this feeling. You don't think we're finished, do ya?
Even his volume's kind of low there again. I'm ending this here. I'm just getting started. We'll say I'm just getting started.
That's what I like to hear.
They're still at it. They can't even hold their monstrum forms anymore.
Those two never cease to amaze.
It wasn't really that hard of a fight, but thanks for trying to play this moment up, game.
This reminds me of how Kratos was when he first fought Shadowlord. No, I think he's even more determined now. Oh!
What is it, Krisha?
Is it just me? Or is Kratos' darkness starting to fade?
How can you tell from here? What?
Huh, maybe it's because he's not in his monstrum form anymore.
Wow, Credo almost lost off camera.
How about it? Are you done yet?
Like hell I am. You've got to be kidding me. I can't lift a finger.
That is the consequence of succumbing to the darkness without knowing how to control it. But it's impressive you've lasted this long while carrying it inside you. I suppose you have Shadowlord to thank for that.
Huh? What are you on about?
For a long time, your only goal was to defeat Shadowlord.
You were so one-track mind, you were only just realizing you had no purpose, Credo. Literally.
Your determination offset the negativity of your darkness, helping you maintain a balance. When Shadowlord was killed, your goal was no more, and your determination faded.
Your entire life goal was shattered when Adel got the kill.
That's when the darkness regained its control over you.
It makes sense? Did Shadowlord know? We'll ask.
What? There's no way in hell.
You are a homunculus of a warrior known as a berserker. Their strength and darkness were two sides of the same coin. Does this sound familiar?
He did use the 2-coin line, I think, later or
Since
earlier.
I was a kid, I was good at just about everything without putting in much effort. For a long time, I didn't get how people could be dedicated to anything.
I'm just so good. Oh, sorry, Chad. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to pause here for a few minutes. So...
But that all changed the first time I got myself into a sword fight. The fear and thrill I felt as I eluded death with every swing of my sword. And then the ensuing euphoria after surviving the life-threatening ordeal.
Credo's kind of messed up, Chad. I think we can all agree.
For the first time, I felt alive. I had finally found meaning in my life. Not long after that, I watched Sister Lisa die right there in front of me. After that, things changed. I started challenging strangers, anybody who could put up a fight. I could only feel alive when I was staring death in the face.
Contrary to what you believe, you're not a fighter, Credo.
What'd you say?
Being good at everything made you feel like nothing was worth dedicating yourself to. But then you finally found something. Something you couldn't pick up right away. For the first time, you felt the desire to improve yourself.
A desire to improve, huh?
The satisfaction you feel stems from overcoming your weaknesses. This instinct is the very darkness inside you, and the source of a berserker's power. There's a thin line between conquering the darkness and being conquered by it.
Is it really a thin line, though? It's kind of binary.
You're not making any sense.
I agree, Credo. What is this berserker nonsense you just brought up in the final chapter out of nowhere?
At this very moment, as you lie there helpless on the ground, what do you feel?
It better be shame and embarrassment to losing to Adol, who wasn't even properly equipped.
Pissed off at how I didn't stand a chance against him.
See, that's the correct answer, Credo.
If you were truly angry, would you be smiling?
Berserker. Something like that.
I'm smiling?
Credo's like, what does it mean to smile?
Perhaps you feel like you found what you were looking for. You might even feel gratitude toward your opponent. You must have felt the same way after you lost to Shadowlord.
I was grateful to him.
Warriors like you need a fair fight where they can realize their fullest potential. As long as you understand this, you will never be swallowed by your darkness again. Things are often simpler than they seem. You need only to change your perspective. Dr. Noah told me something. He said that Shadowlord and Sister Lisa were childhood friends.
What?
It's possible Sister Lisa asked him to watch over you. I am as much to blame for placing you in that orphanage to begin with. I'm sorry, Credo. For everything.
That's a whole lot of jabbering just to embarrass me. For someone they call a saint, you sure are a pain in the ass. I give up. You win, alright? I guess I can stick with you guys a little longer.
Wow, that plot point resolved itself in like less than 40 minutes of plot. Like, this was so pointless, chat. Can we all agree? Like, this is just such filler nonsense. Like, he's like, oh, and now the great power is overcoming me. I guess I'll go leave. 5 minutes later. Oh, you found me randomly going through the Colosseum. It's a shame we can't duel. What? There's a technicality because Adol's technically not Adol, the one that accepted the curse. Well, I guess we're gonna fight. And then it's all over. Hello, sorry for the dumb question. Does anyone here know anything about PS2 emulation? So technically, I am not legally able to answer that question on stream. Anything dealing with PS2 emulation, in particular with BIOS, I can't really answer, unfortunately. Even if I happen to know answers to it. What I will say from the PS2 emulation site is generally Google is your friend. It will walk you through how to retrieve things from source systems or other places as needed. And once you have it, it should be good. But essentially, from the standpoint of emulation, it's just looking to make sure you have PS2 software to play it. So for example, when I'm porting my data in from PlayStation 3 to the computer, I'm using all of the things that I have from my source systems, for example. So it's stuff I legally own. And that's more for recreational use and not for distribution.
Good. Welcome back. I have you to thank, Adol. Now, we can face the Grimwald Nox as a complete team.
It appears all is well now.
Ugh, you guys really had me worried.
Hey, how's it feel to be dragged home by Mommy after running away?
Why is Jules acting like this?
Come closer and say that again.
I agree, Credo. Jules is the only character worse than you.
I'm just happy that Credo's back.
Yes, I think we all are.
Only you, Aprilis, only you.
I need to speak with you all about what's to come. Let's continue this discussion at the Dandelion.
Yeah, like, for example, when we were playing VP2, it would not work on the PlayStation 3 properly, so we ended up switching over to an emulator to get through some things. It still had its issues, aka like when we tried going through the door and then nothing happened. But like it could kind of get through things where like the original systems just don't work with it for some reason.
Adol, would you please carry Credo?
Not in a million years.
What's the matter? Big boy Quato can't walk on his own?
Why is Jules taunting him?
You little shit. Enjoy it while you still can.
Always happy to help.
He just got gold for that? That's it? It's kind of a lame reward.
Oh, why does it have to be the Victory Day festival? Of all days.
It's the day when the monsters are most active as a result of the amassed enmity. Monsters are more vicious today than any other time in the year. It's a testament to how deep the scars left by the 100 Years' War really are.
Yeah, generally conversations in regards to those kind of topics would probably be better as like personal messages. I don't very often say that, but this is like one of the extremely rare topics where that applies to. But hopefully you're able to find a video or something to kind of walk you through and take it real slow, like where to put files, how to load it in. Once you have a game, like you're loading it via DVD drive or whatever, where you go from there.
100-year war with a 500-year-old curse, huh?
And now they're overflowing into our side.
Civilians will be out celebrating. We'd best exercise caution.
Yes. Tonight the Grimwald Nox will appear. And it will be like none other you've faced thus far.
How will tonight be different from the other times?
If it were just more monsters, it may not pose a great threat for you monstroms. But the truth of the matter is, we don't know what'll happen until the time comes. I searched as much as I could, but I can't be certain of anything.
So, we're going in blind?
The Grimwald Nox is nothing more than a shell that the gods created. What resides within it is determined by the emotions it has accumulated.
Like the kid said, we're going into a wolf's den dressed like sheep. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be much fun if we knew exactly what to expect.
Did you find anything about where Zola is?
Well, her line is so much louder than everybody else's.
You mentioned that we might not have to fight him after all. Yeah, nobody's heard from him.
I doubt that coward would have shown his face anyway.
Even I do not fully comprehend Papa. He does not see the world as we do. As his prior actions suggest, there is nothing he will not do to complete his research. I am not the best judge of character, but I advise against thinking of him as an ally.
He was a remarkably adept strategist during the war and was always true to his ideals. We had more than our share of arguments because of that. We should expect that he will intervene.
He seems pretty quick to turn a blade against his allies from the 100 Years' War. Not that I wouldn't do the same to him.
So, what now? We're just gonna sit on our hands until the Grimwald Nox?
But there's still the danger of monsters appearing in the city.
I mean, Kirk has a good point when they say we're going in blind. I mean, like, we're always going in blind. When do we ever know what's happening in this game? Our characters are so dumb. Our characters can't even follow the plot point, let alone a Grimwald Nox.
It couldn't hurt to go look around. Yufa's right. Either way, we'll all come back here when it's time.
Be vigilant in areas where enmity may have accumulated the most, especially places that have ties to the 100 Years' War.
We'll keep our eyes peeled.
So the plan is to patrol the city until the Grimwald Nox emerges.
The clock's ticking. Be careful out there, Adol. Now might be a good time to polish up your equipment and top off your supplies.
You're not caught much of the game, you probably know more of the plot than the protest. I mean, Jules just figured out he was a war orphan, and that was, like, in this session. I'm pretty sure everybody knew they were all orphans. We've been talking about that since, like, Chapter 3 or Chapter 4. I mean, these people are, like, so far behind on the plot, it's ridiculous.
And do come home safe and sound, okay, my darlings? I'll have a glorious feast ready for you once you return.
New quests available on the bulletin board. Okay. I'll still talk to everybody down here in case something updated. Oh, we could talk to Margot. Sure. Adol, you've come at the perfect time. Tell me, have you ever smoked a cigar? Margot, don't get us hooked on drugs. It's time like these one could most use a moment of respite. I've got some quality rolls here for just that. Why not take a puff or two with me? We're going down the dark path, chat. Margot gives you a lit cigar, you take a puff. You don't find it to be very enjoyable. That's how you know it's a JRPG. If this was a Western RPG, we would just be puffing all day long on it, for sure. It doesn't taste great. I think I'm doing this wrong. We'll say I think I'm doing this wrong.
There's a method to smoking cigars. First, inhale the smoke slowly and deeply, and continue breathing through your nose. Roll the smoke inside your mouth. Let the flavor settle on your tongue.
Hey kids, here's how to smoke a cigar. Yay!
There's not a single crease or blemish on that face of yours, Adol.
Well, that's just due to the resolution we're playing the game. I'm sure he's got a few, Margot.
It might be several more years before you'll appreciate a good smoke. On a different note, you may have seen this around the city. It seems the Bells of Freedom have taken up the mantle of local militia. They're providing security at the festival, even patrolling the city for crime. They're doing a good job at that, considering they were intended as a stand-in for the knights. The people acknowledge that, and who knows, maybe they'll stick around. And you know who made that possible? You did, Adol. We are all grateful to you.
Haven't done anything special. Did you play this from the beginning? You know what? We'll say, did you play this from the beginning?
No. Possibly, but I never anticipated that the Bells of Freedom would flourish this much. Glia is on the cusp of change. And I believe that change will bring about a brighter future for this city. Oh, Adol, you've been traveling for many years, haven't you? I've often speculated how Glia compares to the rest of the world. As one who isn't a native Glian, what is your impression of it?
That it sucks. I like the people who live here. It's a land I come to care for. I feel like these are both untruthful. I guess we'll say we like the people. I guess we like White Cat. Like, her combat skills are ridiculous. I guess I just like the first option.
Is that so? What is it about the people that you like?
Well, Margot, I really like the fact that she stun loops every boss. That's pretty useful. Raging Bull's pretty good for crowd control. You bring up the monsters and all the experiences you've had in Balduke. Well, that's not what I would have gone for, but sure, Adol. Now the things you've learned from its people, its history, and its troubles contributed to your own growth. Did they, though? Did they really? You tell her that all of your adventures are unforgettable, this one included, he says while forgetting most of this adventure.
That's a wonderful perspective. It fills this old bag with pride, knowing the young ones treasure the city in their own way.
Then we go, I can't wait to leave Iris.
If you wouldn't mind, I would love to hear of your other unforgettable adventures.
Sorry, Margot. Go play the other East games.
Your tales would pair nicely with these fine cigars.
You just want an excuse to smoke. Don't lie to us. Continue speaking with Margot until you finish your cigars. Affinity is now at max. Rousing speech is at max level. Is there anybody else in here that we could level up? Oh, quite a lot of people. We'll do the relationship up ones, and then we'll probably stop there. So expect quite a lot of these, actually. Oh, Adol, I was just looking for you. May I discuss something with you? So, here's the thing. We don't know what's gonna happen from here on out. Well, it's clear. We're gonna fight a giant eldritch abomination. summoned by the alchemist, and then it'll be like an amalgamation of all the other bosses we've seen in other East games. Then we're gonna kill it, and then we're gonna leave this town and never come back. I mean, I know what's gonna happen, but sure, Jules, we can pretend we know. We're gonna pretend this isn't what's gonna happen. Like, oh, okay, Jules. That's why I want to reunite Mom and Dad while I still can. There's something in mind, but I'll need your help. Could you help me get my dad to come here? If you count on me, I'm happy to help. Say you could count on me.
Yeah.
Thanks, Adel. After that, you and Jules left to find Smirnov, who every time I hear that name makes me laugh. Once more. Without revealing the surprise, you invited him to the Dandelion.
Oh, would you get a load of this spread?
It all really does look amazing.
The presentation, the colors, it's all absolutely gorgeous. I've got a thing or two to learn.
I can't remember the last year I celebrated the Victory Day Festival. Thank you for the invitation, Adol.
It's the least I could do. I might need your help again soon. We'll say I might need your help again soon.
So that's what this is. Of course, I'll help however I can.
Please, Dr. Noah, you must try some.
Thank you. I think I will.
Smirnov enjoys the plate of food Shantae serves him.
Oh, this flavor. It tastes like...
I'm surprised you could tell right away. And now, the other guest of honor has arrived.
Sorry I took so long, Jules. I brought the rest of the food you asked for. Oh, my.
He's been trapped, chat. Yeah, awkward.
Pamela, is that you?
No, it's Pamela. Not Pamela. I wish she said that, chat. It would be pretty funny.
Smirnov? Oh, my dear Smirnov, it really is you. Thank goodness you're safe. It really was you I saw in town.
You wouldn't believe it, Smirnov. All the people here were gaslighting me and told me that you weren't in the town earlier and we didn't find you.
You look a little tired, but I'm glad you seem well otherwise.
I'm sorry, Pamela. I know how worried you must have been after I left without saying anything.
You know, there actually really isn't a good reason for why he didn't say anything. It's not like at one point he said, like, Nova would threaten my family if I went back to them. Like, none of that was introduced as the motive. He just kind of, like, buggered off. He just went to, like, some other facility and just didn't want to write a letter. Like, I don't get why he could have at least said something at some point. I'm not following that plot thread, to be honest with you, chat.
Not at all, my dear. I knew you must have had a good reason.
It's not a good reason. He's just a terrible father.
I'm guessing it's still not time for you to come home. Am I right?
Yes.
Overly forgiving indeed. Very delusional.
That's okay. You do what you need to do. I can wait a little longer. In return, eat as much as you can tonight so you get the nutrition you need.
Pamela.
Oh, I love happy endings.
Is this a happy ending, though? He's still not going to go back with them.
By the way, did Jules' mother make all of this wonderful food by herself?
Jules had a hand in helping her cook. He certainly is a gentleman at heart.
It really is delicious. I'll have to brush up on my own cooking.
Look at Dad. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Serves him right. Thank you, Adol. Tonight was a success. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this.
Okay, the real reason we're doing this. What are we gonna get out of this? Really? A meal? I hate you, Jules.
I made some extra while I was helping my mom. So I thought I'd give it to you as thanks.
You didn't have to give me this. We're not gonna say thanks, Jules. We're gonna say you didn't have to give me this. I really don't want it.
This was before I became a monstrum. But while I was visiting the city once, I overheard something that intrigued me.
I like the picker just looming in the corner of the screen.
A rumor about an adventurer named Adol the Red who traveled the world. Ever since I first heard about him, it made me want to live my life to the fullest. That's why I wrote my nails in the coffin.
I can blame you for that, Adol.
I had no idea. You're making me blush? What? We're gonna say I had no idea. We're pretty clueless.
Yeah. So, thanks, Adol. I'm glad I had a chance to finally meet you.
Yeah, Kirk just That's the only appropriate response to what we just listened to. After the party, Smirnoff learned that Zola will be too preoccupied to search for him. At the mercy of an onslaught of police, Smirnoff conceded to extend his visit. Affinity with Jules is now at max. Bloody Haze is now at max rank. There should be more stuff we can potentially get relationship-wise. Oh no, we're gonna max relationship with Credo? What did I do wrong? Berserker's Origins. Well, that was random. Thank you, random. Why did it need to load there? Hey, Adol. Are you tired or are you healed up? We're gonna ask him if he's tired, I guess.
What's wrong?
No, that's not it. This is good timing, actually. Got a moment? We didn't get to say no to that, chat. We must have had a moment. Okay, will this be voiced? It will, okay.
What? Don't look at me like that. Just thought I'd say thanks.
Thanks for what? You sure you're feeling all right? Yeah, we're definitely gonna ask him if he's feeling all right.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Credo, you're smiling. This is even scarier than the last time somebody smiled.
Aprilis said the same thing. I'm usually against thanking people for doing things I didn't ask for.
What is that? What the heck is that above him? What? Is that like a feather from her mask? What is that? I'm more interested in that than the plot. Seriously. What the heck is that? And why is it shaking so much if it's on us? Like, it's moving like quite a distance.
But I figured I owed it to you two. Anyway, take it or leave it. Doesn't matter to me.
I guess it's that stray white strand on the tip of the blue feather in the middle, but it normally isn't so zoomed in. Is that was like, what the heck is that? You look content? What do you think about what Aprilis said? Yeah, let's ask him what he thinks about it.
About being a berserker or whatever, I'm still looking to go out with a bang. But at least things make a little more sense than they did before. You can sleep easy knowing I ain't gonna be losing control and slicing people up anymore.
Yay, what a great character. What development. You think that right now Credo might be willing to talk more about himself? No! No, leave while you can, Adol. What do you think about Shadowlord? What do you think about Sister Lita? Oh, let's ask him about Shadow. I don't care about Sister Lisa. Sister Lisa's dead. I'm not gonna ask her about that. Shadowlord's more interesting.
Well, don't push your luck.
We pushed our luck.
Fine. I'll let it slide today, but it's not gonna be the answer you were hoping to hear. Shadowlord was the one who told me it'd be good for me if I joined the Knights. And when I found out he was looking out for me this whole time...
It's okay, Credo. We gave you 0 points when it came to personality. I'm sure Shadowlord thought the same.
I ain't gonna thank him. And I sure as hell ain't gonna apologize either.
I'll be in full control when I slice people up and said, you're not wrong.
But I wouldn't have minded sharing a drink with him like this. Lisa, too. Guess this is what happens to people who get too close to me.
They die and or you challenge them to duels?
That goes for you too, Adol. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You're the same Credo as ever. I think you've changed. Has he really changed? He's still a dick. I'm gonna say he's still the same as ever.
After our duel at the arena, I think I learned a thing or two about you.
About me? Okay.
And now I found a new appreciation for fighting.
That's not a change.
That super Grimwald Nox or whatever can't come soon enough.
I know, Credo. There's so much filler between us and the end of the game. It's crazy.
Personally, I don't have a problem with this curse sticking around.
We know, Credo. You've said this every chapter. That wouldn't be good for me. What would you do if it went away? We don't. He doesn't care about us. We should ask him what he's gonna do when we inevitably destroy it.
Huh? Guess I've never given it much thought, but traveling and fighting like you doesn't sound so bad to me.
Oh my gosh, chat. Could you imagine if East 10 actually did have Credo? I would lose it. Like, not in a good way. I'd be like, no, of all the characters we could have taken with us, you brought Credo. I don't travel to fight. Would you like to come with me? Oh, please. Oh, gosh. Please don't be hinting towards that.
Then... You're kidding, right? That's a hard pass.
Whew. No Credo in East 10 confirmed. We had to know, chat. We had to test the waters.
I'm just gonna enjoy the upcoming fight. I'll figure out the rest when it comes.
It's true. Don't think very hard, Credo. It doesn't suit you. Affinity of Credo is now at max. Azure raid leveled. See, he didn't give us an item for that, by the way. What a jerk. What a jerk. Oh, they're in different... What? The talk bubble was briefly zoomed in. How do Yufa and Shantae keep this up all day, every day? You guys just fulfilled some quests, right? Good on you. Suppose your recent episode wasn't such a big deal after all. Here, take this. I don't need it. Oh, we actually got an item from Iris? Mushroom pottage. You can have those back. Don't get all mushy over it, alright? Merely be an inconvenience to me. If you went into the Grimwall Nox unprepared. And good luck out there, okay? Wow, she is just so unlikable. Let's talk to Arthur. Most likable character so far.
Adol!
Hi, Adol. Iris and Arthur and me are just taking a break together. You guys want to go around to see everyone, right? Let me give you this then. There's a super scary Grimwald coming up soon, right? We'll be able to help when it does. But I can give you this right now at least, because, well, Tito and me owe you one, okay? We didn't have any friends or family left until you gave us a place to stay. See this smile? It's only here because all of you were there for us. So, come back safe, okay?
Bye-bye! See you later!
Yeah.
The ultimate Grimwald, huh? Kinda hard not to be nervous about it. At a time like these when my weapons and armor can protect everybody at the most. Oh, Tito, little do you know, I have not used a single one of your weapons or armor, but good job there, Tito. I mean, Iris might have unintentionally punned. Oh, Tito, you cannot be more wrong. I might not look any different, but I know the fact my smithing skills improved. The only thing we're using from him are the sacraments. That's it. And even then, it was plans that other people made up, not things he worked on. I want to become a blacksmith that people can rely on. Like you guys, but with a forge.
Here I go.
It's up to us to keep the city safe, and we'll do it together. Oh, you didn't give us an item? You suck. We'll talk to the doctor. Oh, Adol. How are you? Your and Credo's wounds from earlier healing up. Did what first aid I could, but dueling right before the final battle? That's just reckless. I suppose you two are still boys at heart in that sense. Not that I dislike that. The big moment's coming up, right? Let me know if you need anything brewed. No, we don't. We're gonna leave those bottles empty.
I see.
Now we're getting a special cutscene between Maxim and Margot. Ah, now I see. I do recall some whisperings of a spy under secret orders of the late king. You'd have to clean up his numbskull family's messes both at home and abroad. Seems the royal family had more support than I realized, dysfunctional as it was. All I did was comply with my mission. I don't think I care for your commentary. Oof. Unless you'd like to talk about your great successes burying the past. Ooh, Maxim getting sassy, chat. Or were you planning on having the remnants of the bells do it for you? Ooh. Well, well. Aren't we perceptive? She smiles, but secretly the murder rage is building. I've taken my dues for my deeds, but I can't deny that I still have my concerns. Seems we're alike in that respect, aren't we, Maxie boy? I don't know what you're getting at. Regardless, there's no denying that we have to get through the Grimwall today. You said it. We're putting our lives on the line here, too. Not just for our city's sake, but for the future of our youth as well. Our motley little crew has gathered together once more. With this many among us,
we may have the makings of something new. But for now, what we should be focusing on is making it past today. Yeah, maximum sass, exactly. Maxi Boy does sound something that Pegasus would say in Yu-Gi-Oh! For sure. I thought about it briefly. Not just for the sake of the city, but for the future of youth as well. Okay, Maxim.
Looking to cut it, do you? You need it? I got it.
The sun's setting. With it, the foul spirits that prowl at night are growing stronger. Reminds me of that day 8 years ago. Granny Sus says Kirk. She did say Among Us. My mission has already been completed. This time I will act according to my own volition. I'll do what I can to prevent casualties. Contact me if you have any needs.
Saw nothing.
We saw nothing, apparently. An ultimate Grimwald Nox, huh? This is gonna be a tough one. Aprilis said countless warriors lost their lives during battle, just like this one. Can only hope you don't end up one of them. But I don't have to tell you that, do I? Heh, there's only one way to tackle it. Is it headbutting? And that's with everything we've got.
Alright, that should do it.
Nothing new there. We have now formally completed every raid.
Backing out? You just let me know.
Oh, Adol.
Adol, darling, can I see you for a moment? I made a little something just for you. Don't be food. Give us like an accessory, please. You have a difficult fight ahead. This will give you the stamina you need. I'm so disappointed. Where is the Zola, and what could he be doing right now? He went as far as to reveal his true identity to you, like a real supervillain. Given everything happening to the city and the Saint, he must not be content with spectating. Whatever it is, do be careful.
Go get him out there, darling.
How many quests do we have left? Oof, we have so many. Reward Crystal Shield. Xavier has a high priority mission. Can I get you to come to the ancient battlefield? There's something I need to get a hold of. No doubt be proved worthy of assistance. This sounds suspiciously like a sword. I mean, do I have time to do this? Maybe. I definitely don't want to do the plot after this, but maybe I'll extend the session just for this. We'll have one long video, I think, just for this then. The Errant Knights, Lucian. We have the situation when the Hieroglyphs Knight put under probation, like Adol and the others help if possible, will be waiting entrance of Grinning Grotto or Errant Knights. Light by the Sword, I've got a request for you, son, as it may seem. No doubt there's something to get a hold of. Proving worthy to assist you in your plights. I'll be eagerly awaiting your arrival, Rusty. And finally wanted Bulada.org, which I might hold off for the next session, because this one's literally just a kill quest with like nothing to it. Bulada.org has appeared somewhere within Keenan Highlands. It would be remiss to leave it as is, unless I ask you to assist me by subduing it. Report to me once you've had success. Okay. So for now, let's talk to Anemona.
Adol.
I am aware of the situation, but I'd like to request something of you. It would please me if you would join Rosvita and I outside. Also, ranking up our support skills are kind of pointless because you've already beaten all the raids, and honestly, you shouldn't really need to grind them at any point for anything else. So kind of late in the game to complete the supports, honestly. I'm uncertain if we have another chance to do this.
Anemona, is this what I think it is?
So you remember, you promised that we would have a tea party after the war was over.
Yes, I did promise that before I left. I can't believe you still remember. I'm sorry, Anemona. I should have been the one to invite you.
Yeah, none of the missions were particularly hard other than the Colosseum one, because it didn't really explain to you the gimmick of it. So like if you try to play it blind, you'll probably just get an A. Like, because you'll hit the thing for a little, like, even if it's only like 10 or 15 seconds, that's a lot of wasted time. And you might not have been popping all of them, so like you wouldn't have been keeping track of them. So it's very likely you'll have to redo that one. But the other ones, I don't know. Maybe if you're playing as like Adol only, maybe you didn't S rank them, but come on. Do better, right, chat? Just do better.
This was very thoughtful of you.
Food looks great. Am I intruding on anything? Well, that's the bottom one.
Not at all. Without you, I would not have found what I was searching for.
Yes, you're our guest, and we'll both be your hosts.
Be our guest, chat.
I'm sure that I can take care of the tea pouring at least. Right, Anemona?
You were always too busy playing outside with boys to learn how to.
Was it really necessary to bring that up in front of Adol of all people?
Were you thinking? Yeah, see, but exactly. You're playing more on like higher difficulties. But if you're playing normal mode, it's like, what a waste of time. Like, again, like maybe if you play on Nightmare, it makes more sense because you'll just go back and do them. But from like a game design standpoint, I feel like the support should have been split up a little better than this. What were you thinking about? Did you just remember something else? We'll ask her the bottom one.
What's wrong?
No, it is not that. I was just curious to know how it would be to feel the world like the both of you.
Feel the world?
Yes. I am only a doll. There are many things I do not understand. The warmth of the sunlight, the gentle breeze of the wind, the aroma of this tea before us. I wish to feel it too, and to learn more about this world that you two love so dearly.
Anemona.
I am not used to having thoughts like this. Are they good thoughts? Or are they bad thoughts?
Bad thoughts, Anemona. They're whatever you want them to be. Yeah, let's tell her that.
I am only a doll. As such, I should not be having these thoughts to begin with.
You've grown up, Anemona.
Rosvita.
I think having those thoughts are what makes one human. I wonder, could it be that the thing you were searching for wasn't me, but your own self?
Oh. I remember. When Papa's alchemy experiment failed, I lost my soul, and as punishment, I was separated from you.
You've been through a lot, Anemona. You found what you lost, and you're finally with me again.
Oh.
Welcome home, Anemona. My best friend in the whole world.
I am home, Rosvita.
Thank you for bringing her home, Adol. You're the reason I was able to keep my promise to Anemona.
I wish to thank you too. It is as if there was a haze within me that has now lifted. Rosvita is right. I was really searching for my own self this whole time. You have my deepest gratitude, Adol.
I'm rolling my eyes. You can't see it, chat, but just know I rolled my eyes there. Your affinity with Anemona is now at max. Doll's perception has reached max level. Okay. So I'll do the side quests, and that'll be it for today's sessions. Let's get started. Let's go to the ancient battlefield I totally haven't been to before. It will be funny if he does give us the holy sword that was used in the 100 Years' War. I feel like somebody should have given us a weapon upgrade at some point. I'm a little surprised we haven't found like plans for super weapons
Patrol at all?
or something like that. For like as an optional thing for getting this far in the game.
Aprilis said to be careful in places related to the 100 Years' War.
So wait, I teleported out and clicked a dungeon, but it cutscened me in the tavern for some reason? What? I think I confused the game, chat. I did not select a city location just then.
I'd say that means we'll find the most monsters there.
Or maybe I did and I just misread the map, but still, it's kind of funny.
Okay, let's start in those areas first.
All right, let's go, team.
Let's try this again.
Adol.
She's crying. Uh-oh. Are you worried? Something in your eye? We'll say, are you worried?
What's wrong?
It's not that. For 500 years, I've fought with my homunculus allies, much like this. I've watched them as they grew up. And I've watched them as they died. 500 years of killing Lemiris, and grieving over my fallen comrades. Over time, the weight on my heart turned it cold and callous. The pain that used to be there was replaced with emptiness. It was easier for me to think of them as puppets, and I their puppeteer.
I don't blame you. I can't even imagine. We'll say I don't blame you.
But this time, it's different. Each of them have their own challenges, their own concerns, their own unique lives. Their futures shine more brightly than the darkness I chose to live in. They reminded me of what it was like to feel human. And you, Adol, were the one who made that possible for them.
I haven't done much. You're the one who took me in. We'll say I haven't done much.
On the contrary, I'm glad you're here with us. Would it be selfish of me to say that I no longer wish for them to fight? Will there ever come a time when they'll know peace?
Aprilis, it's called the end of the game. It's fine. We'll say, instead of I don't know, we'll say anything is possible.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Why did her volume suddenly drop? Seriously, the sound balancing is so bad in this game.
We need only to focus on the obstacle before us with all we can muster. I'll be counting on you, Adol.
Yeah, I thought I selected this. Yeah, I did select this one. I don't know why we got put here. Let's try this again.
Oh, you made it, Rusty! And the rest of the Monstroms, too! Chili Valley, about time! How long were you planning to keep me waiting?
Pretty big talk for a living plushie, especially after calling us out of nowhere.
Hold your tongue, knave! So, anyway, what kind of request is this exactly? There's something you wanted to get a hold of at the ancient battlefield, right? You wouldn't mind if I get right to business, will you, Rusty?
I swear they love that phrase, chat. We're gonna defeat the Huns, I know. It's like the 5th time this happened in the game. We'll take a rain check on that. We'll say let's hear it instead. Tilly Valley, apparently.
Barely, I'm in your debt. I'll just get right to the point. Brethren and Sistren, hereby entreat you to help me seek the Holy Sword.
Oh, we finally gonna get our first weapon upgrade of the entire game? Like, legitimately? Is this legitimately it? Yeah, Tilly Valley is such a weird one. I'm used to hearing things like Hodswallop or like Hogwash, but Tilly Valley is like along those lines. Let's get down to business to be our guest like Gaston, something like that. Straight from Gothic Sword to Holy Sword. The Holy Sword, you say? Not sure I saw that one coming. Yeah, I thought Marius was gonna give us the sword upgrade, but I guess it works. What about the one on your back? I can buy you one back in town. Wow, what are you saying? What about the one on his back?
What, this Fig's End? It's not but just a toy. So what I'm talking here dates back 500 years, to the era of the 100 Years' War.
Say what?
The era of the 100 Years' War. Yeah, the most beauteous among blades carried by an extraordinary knight of old. Because I am the Holy Swordsman, that's why we're looking for the Holy Sword. We talked about this about 3 chapters ago to the Twitch chat, but our party members are still stupid and haven't put this together yet. So for them, it'll be a big surprise. But to us, we're just like, we're waiting on it. So it's said to bear the power to banish all that is vile and wicked.
Well, that can't be true, because Hawk still exists.
Oh, you mean... it's the swordsman of the self-same Holy Swordsman you already know.
Yeah, we're talking to the Holy Swordsman. I still don't get why he's in an animal, but sure. I guess it's an experiment from Zola. Party members of dementia. I think they just haven't thought about it, Kirk. Like, technically we knew this because the game was like really like shoving down our throats all this lore about the Holy Swordsman. And we've already met the counterpart of the Saint where they did that in the previous chapter. So we're like, clearly this also has to be somebody we've met before. And then we have a character that just conveniently has a sword on their back. Yeah, they're still struggling with Warfins. They're never gonna figure out Xavier. Yeah, that's like 20 steps ahead of them. Will prove most essential should we ever hope to reign victorious in Grimwald. We'll see. If it's an actual weapon upgrade, I won't use it. If it upgrades Gothic Sword, I'm gonna be upset, actually. And then I'll just have to ban Adol. So come, Monstroms, by troth we are off. Exactly how do you know this? Doesn't sell. Yeah, we should probably ask him why he's the Holy Swordsman. Don't fret yourself on the details. I got my own tales too, you know. Holy Sword must have been left somewhere on this ancient battlefield. You know what that means, Rusty. Let's get a searching. Xavier has joined the group. Oh, I can't just warp up there. Aw.
It's my turn. Understood.
Awkward cutscene. Thanks, game. So this is the ancient battlefield. This was above Duke's most strategic southeast point, as well as the site of a major battle. Aye, here the Holy Swordsman and his men made their last stand 500 years ago. Which means his Holy Sword has got to be around here somewhere. Aha! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Never mind, it's just garbage. He's not gonna do that to every piece of metal he sees, is he? Huh! Doubt a sword from back then could even be used now anyway. Nay, nay, I say! That Holy Sword hasn't lost its shine yet. Oh yeah? And how would you know? Regardless of the truth of the matter, perhaps we should take a look around. What the?
Hey.
Oh, it teleported me.
Swamp. It'll suck you in if you step in it. Let's stay clear if we can help it.
Can I now? Oh, and I can't warp up to the top. What a tease. Oh my gosh, I really can't jump out of this. This is horrendous. It's the Lacrimosa swamp all over again, only we don't have the mud boots. What a fair and abusable skill. Okay, how are you intended to come through here?
Even with our gifts, it's a drag to get through this.
We must remain calm and take things one step at a time.
Sure, we'll call that the intended way. Right, chat? Well, close enough. I think I can make this. Oh, can I not run up that wall? Seriously? Oh, man. I was just gonna go straight to the exit. How annoying. How did I get up there before? Again, like, I just don't want to do the platforming. I just want to go to the exit that I've already been to. Just how annoying it is making me do this. Seriously? Okay, where is the intended way? Can I just run up this and then run up the wall? No. Deep sigh, chat. I guess I gotta go this way. Okay. Can I do this to shortcut at all? Because my exit is up here somewhere. Can I do something? Oh, game. You did that annoying thing where you tumble roll when I just want to dash. I'm just curious. Although reloading like this is wasting a lot of time. Wow, that took forever. I'll try one more time. I want to see, maybe if I do the advanced flight technique, I can stop myself from lowering enough that I can make that jump without the rapid swap. Because it looks like I should be able to run up this wall. Okay. I was right, but I only got so far. Please just let me run up the wall, please. We're like so far away from anything useful. Annoying. It really does not want us to cheat this. Okay, so where is the intended path? I guess it has to be somewhere to our left. Like, actually, I have never legitimately gone through here, so I actually don't know where it wants us to go, which is quite annoying. I'm assuming maybe this mess of things gets us high enough. Seriously, I can't even wall run up this wall. Brutal. I know, chat. I just want to go to the warp that I've already been to. Like, that's the most annoying part. Like, I've already done this. So it's like, it's... And now because I got hit... Oh my gosh, game please. You know, they're just trying to make this as annoying as possible to do, I swear. Anyway, let's try this again. So, like, where could I wall climb? Because this map is, like, really not good for telling, like, where... Like, I know I have to climb, like, over here. I jump across here. I have to, like, get up here somehow, so I don't know if I have to go, like, the long way around. That's what I'm just not sure about. Let's kill these things so they stop attacking me, because I'm trying to get a bearing of where I could jump to. Yeah, this quest is now taking forever, because I thought I could just shortcut to the end. Like every other time we do one of these quests. Looking promising. It might be a bit low. Oh my gosh, I hate that the dash button is on the evade. I hate it so much. I wish they were different buttons. But I don't know what button I would put it on, so it wouldn't annoy me. I mean, I guess I never use Shadow Dive. I could just get rid of Shadow Dive, I guess. Just so that I have an option to just run without tumbling. Okay, so where could I go from here? Can I wall run up this? Because this would skip a lot of steps. There we go. Again, I don't know what the intended route is, but we're gonna go this way. So my destination is on the other side, so I think to get high enough, I just have to keep going this way. Oh, she mastered the skill yet? Not quite. Oh, I couldn't parry that for some reason. Weird. I might as well get my skill usage up since I'm here, chat. I pushed him off the edge by accident. Oops. Might as well heal the party since I'm here. Alright, now we're at the plot point. Limb from limb, chat. What's that? I like how they're saying like we haven't been here before, with like I clearly already have. Some sort of defense tower, if I had to guess. Felt some real carnage happen here, looking around. Yes, I can still sense the spirit of battle filling the air, even now, 500 years later. What a grisly conflict it must have been. The same one St. Rosvita fought in. Guess it wasn't just all talk.
this place. Nay, it's not the same. Not like it was back then. Something wrong, Xavier? Maybe we should head back. We'll ask him if something's wrong.
What's wrong?
No, nothing at all. Uh-oh, optional knocks. Lemurs! I guess this is his regret forming. Lingering enmity in the area must have drawn them out. Stand ready. Okay. Unfortunately, I have no meter saved up. Ooh, trying to get some more parries. Nice, we mastered it. We'll let Doll recover some health. Limb from limb, chat. They're pretty tough, but still no match for us. Were they really tough? Huh, easy. Trusty's ever marry comrade. Oh, wait, what's this? Oops, he almost spoiled it something. I sensed something. Let's say we check out the area a bit more before turning back. Think there's something here? Let's get to it.
Maybe...
Real subtle there. Most certainly, I think. We should keep our guard up then. We're gonna keep looking around. So, she's done as a character. So now we don't have to worry about the warrior seal. We could give her something else for damage if I really want to. Probably something that gives crit. Because she does hit pretty often. So give her the Fenrir Claw. Not like a huge damage boost, but the crit does help. And I probably don't need the bandana thing. Could give her... I mean, I could give her the Blinding Bangle if I really want to, but I should probably give something that's more useful. We'll leave it as is. Speaking of which, Credo's back, so we could give him the Azure Cloak again, and give him the crown. So sorry, doll. It's Credo time.
There's something here.
There's always something here. Wait, what?
The hell's that?
Oh, I did have to fall down here. Lo, Rusty, look at that! Is that the Holy Sword? About time we tracked it down. Though not quite in the best of states. Huzzah! We found it! We really found it! I love how it looks exactly like his, too. Of course, 5 whole centuries has kind of taken a toll on the thing. But still, I finally remember now. So, my time has come. Wish only to stay at your sides to the end. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. The rest I leave to you. Protect Lady Rosvita, my friends. To think my final stand would conclude so. Was it chance or design I fell astray in the midst of that bloody, brutal fray? Ha, 'tis no surprise they thought me missing, lost to the throes of battle. Xavier, don't tell me. Your true form, it's... This holy sword is yours. When I say your true form, it's... There we go, chat. They figured it out. I know it's a very accurate twin. Aye, it's just as you think. I've always been good for nothing but a fight, ever since my stripling days. But as fates had it, in time I became hailed as the Holy Swordsman. And yet, I left my comrades behind to rush into the jaws of death. Some hero. When I came into the dumping grounds of the research wing, I was already in this form. Methinks I must have ended up on Zola's failed experiments, or something like that. Becoming a Rue robbed me of might and mind, leaving a little paws which to rummage. I can neither meet the lady I served, nor save my fellow men from their own folly. I believe this a divine punishment, my dues for failing to protect that which I ought of. But then I met you, Rusty. Even in your fetters, your will stayed unwavering. In aiding you, a realization came to me. I could still do something, even in this form. That's why... Oh, excuse me, that must be why I was brought here. May not be directly, but I feel as though I'm making it up to my old comrades in a way. Hey, Paul, it's gonna be deadly. Crystal, use your Regulus Impact. It's true. Crystal Paul, ridiculously OP. What? Xavier. Huh. You are, I'm sure of it. I won't lay you down. We'll say you are, I'm sure of it. Rusty, as a token of greatest esteem, hereby bestow you this holiest of swords. Most of its power is decayed, but the hilt still seems to retain its blessing. Are you sure? Isn't this important to you? We'll ask him if he's sure. There nary a one out there I'd entrust it to other than you. Mainly because Lady Rosvita, nay, because Aprilis believes in you. Not to mention for all the adventures we've shared.
Zola's the kind of guy who'd fire a cannon into a crowd if his target was there.
That voice is just so high-pitched.
Sure, he gets the job done, but at what cost? Anyways, he's always been off the rails. Even Aprilis can't do anything about that. You're the only one who can make this right, Rusty. I know you'll do the honorable thing when the time comes.
Adol and his companions retrieved the hilt of the Holy Sword before returning to their world. Seeing Xavier off at the bar, they were set off on their adventures once more.
That takes care of that.
Holy Sword hilt acquired. Support skill Root's Blessing has reached max level. So can I actually do anything with this? Presumably I go back to the blacksmith. I guess I could just go there now. Yup, that's exactly it sounded as a Holy Swordsman. Oh no. Can you do anything with the Holy Sword?
Yeah. I'm ready and raring. Let me know if I'm ready and raring. Let me know. Here I go. Come back anytime.
Skill damage 1.2, crit 40. Oh no, it is an accessory. Huh. 40% crit's actually pretty solid. I mean, I could give it to Adol in case the game forces me to do it. I mean, this at least is like a damage multiplier, question mark? I mean, maybe if I have a 1v1 in the future, chat, I have a small semblance of winning, question mark? I think I'll take my crit 30% flash guard 1.5 times, though. Because, remember, flash guard is guaranteed crit. I think I'd rather just have guaranteed crit time up. Holy Gothic Sword. I mean, originally I thought it was for Adol anyway, so I guess this makes sense. Oh, wait, there's another relationship? Oh, Aprilis. Oh, it said Parks, though, which threw me off. Adol, are you available at the moment? There's a personal matter of mine that needs attending to. I'd like you to accompany me if possible. Sure. So 2 more side quests and then we're done for today. We got a lot done today, actually.
Would you fill that bucket with water?
Oh, we're returning to the mountain that I out of bounds to earlier.
Hail, venerated king of gods, Grimnir. The land, air, wind, and spirit of Glia. This day marks the forthcoming of our greatest tribulation. I beseech thee, bless our battle and thy land with thy protection.
Is that a Norse ritual? Do you do this every year? Well, ask if she does this every year.
Yes, it's a variation of a prayer for victory to the Norse gods. I perform it before important battles to hone my conviction and sharpen my focus. You've experienced encounters with gods in other lands, haven't you? As it so happens, I've had a similar experience myself.
When did that happen? How did it happen? Let's say, how did that happen?
You mean...
It's quite an eventful story. At a time when I was still known as Rosvita, I grew up in a modest village. All the villagers were passionate devotees of the Norse religion. I led a peaceful life there until the day I nearly died pulling a drowning child from the river. That was when I met the King of Gods. The weight of his presence was boundless. In exchange for saving my life, Grimnir imparted a mission unto me. He tasked me with expelling the forces of the god who opposed him. That god was Luki, and the forces blessed by him were Bratai's army. To realize my mission, I volunteered for the Glian army. It was there I met my companions.
So that's the truth, 100 Years War? That's an incredible story. We'll say that's the truth.
Yes. But in today's world, it is known as a war between nations, not gods. After 100 years of war, Bertai no longer had the morale to continue their losing battle. It was at this time when the gods Grimnir and Luki were both slain upon the other's blade. In the chaos, I was deceived by the king of Bertai and sentenced to death by burning. After that, the Norse religion in Glia was gradually superseded by the Hieroglyph Church. That was my life, my past as Rosvita. I cannot change my actions, nor do I have any desire to. My only wish now is to continue protecting the land that my companions fought for. I am beholden to them for leaving the war in their hands.
Thank you, Aprilis, but you're not alone now. We don't thank her, so we'll say she's not alone now.
You're not the first to tell me that.
Which is ironic, because we're gonna abandon her inevitably after the game ends. You're not alone now. Good luck with those guys. Bye. Like, right?
My old companions would badger me to no end about it. Don't go fighting on your own. You can depend on us, you know. Hold out your hand, Adol.
Diablo ring received? Excuse me?
Grimnir gave that to me. It's an emblem of authority given to the leader of the demigods who fought the Grimwald Nox. But most of its power has faded. I want you to have it, Adol.
I'll take good care of it. Why are you giving this to me? Why are you giving this to me?
Huh? I don't wish to burden you, Adol. But if something were to happen to me...
Hey, there they are.
What brings all of you here? Were you looking for us?
Yes. We began to worry after you two had not returned. We traced your footsteps here.
What have you two been doing so far away from town? We can't take our eyes off of you for 1 minute, can we?
Guess the Saint's more human than we thought.
What are you on about?
Stop it, you guys. We're just glad that you're both safe. Wow. The view of Balduke from up here is incredible.
You can feel the energy from the festival even from here.
Whoa! I can see my fields! And look, the Colosseum!
You can see that far? Trying to spot Felix? I guess there's no stopping a cow in love.
In love? That's rich coming from a violent, runaway bird brain.
Why did she deliver the line like that? What? Violent, runaway, bird brain. That is like so unnaturally said. I wonder what the directions were for that line reading.
Can we stop wasting our time with this nonsense?
Hey, what's the matter with you?
I could send somebody flashback and stop it.
Oh. I was just reminiscing about some very dear friends of mine. Listen up, Monstroms. We're all going to pray to Grimnir to watch over us in the next battle. I know. How about we do some last-minute training? We need to be at our very best.
White Cat, you take the lead. Everybody else, just watch White Cat and learn how to do better. Let's do it. Have you always been like this? We'll ask that bottom one.
Yes, I believe I have. The years have made me lose sight of who I was.
What, Aprilis? Your voice balancing's out of whack again. I could barely hear you.
I haven't felt this kind of relief in a long time. Thank you, Adol.
They need to bump it by like 30%. Like, it is like ridiculously low. I don't know why some of her lines are correct and others aren't. I'm surprised this hasn't been patched. It's, you know, one thing if it happened like this on release, but I'm like, it's been like 8+ months since this game has come out on Steam, chat. Let alone the other systems, and this hasn't been patched. That's crazy. After that, the 7 of them prayed to Grimnir for victory. Their newfound conviction, they return to the Dandelion. Dance Macrobay, Hermit's Esoteria, and Ebon Wing have reached max level. Well, I guess if I ever want to redo a raid, question mark. So what's this Diablo ring I got? Strength, defense 15, damage versus Lemurs 25%. Oh, I'm never going to use this. Receive from Aprilis, the Demigod Chief's mark, a potent word despite losing its power. Yeah, unfortunately it lost its power because I'm not interested in it. Errant Knights is optional. Story destination is there. Sure. We'll do some quick cleanups, chat.
Leave it to me.
What a ridiculous character. I'm keeping the boost up because I'm assuming there's a boss fight. Oh, it's like way over there. Oops. So as long as I use a skill every now and then, it'll keep our boost gauge full. Which will save us time in the end, I think. Nice boss music. Oh, it's one of these things. Anyway, that was a boss fight. Just to remind chat, that was the boss fight. I just went in. Listen, it was always my turn. What attacks does the boss have? Who knows? Not my problem. Do better. That boss was annihilated. White Cat is so broken, chat. I want to almost do... You know what? I might play this game again on New Game Plus and skip all the story, just to see how hard this game can actually get. I'm thinking about it, chat. I just play on max difficulty all the way through. I skip all the dialogue, because the plot is the worst part of this game, and I actually get to use items this time. I know. I mean, like, I have a feeling I have a pretty real chance of dying, for sure. Especially on Nightmare. But maybe we'll actually take advantage of equipment that raises crit rate. Because keep in mind, like, we're not even using armor, so we could end up with like another 30-40% base crit rate on every character. So we could just be at a natural 100% crit rate, which makes more sense for the hilt thing to get 40%, because I think with armor we can end up at 30%, and then we could get a ring that gives us 30% on top of that, so we could have 100% crit with 2 items, for example. So just always deal double damage. Which could be interesting. Adol, Credo, you all made it. I take it you saw the request I submitted at the Dandelion. The Knights are stirring up trouble again, right? Never a dull moment on probation, eh, Seneschal? Leave him alone, Credo. So what's the situation exactly? It must be grave, if your expression is any indication. Well, the Hieroglyph Knights are going through a rather uncertain stage right now. With Master Shadowlord gone, talk has been turning to future policy direction. But since the revolt at the Governor General's office, the Seneschal Gilbert has gone missing. What? That's not good at all! I haven't heard any rumors about this in town yet, but I imagine Rome would prefer to avoid any further uprisings. Yes, without our master and commander, our power is greatly diminished. The plan was to conduct search and arrests covertly during the festival. But I couldn't bring myself to sit by, so I ended up chasing a lead instead. Gilbert is holed up inside here, no doubt about it. I fear he may be planning another revolt in lieu of the one that failed. Can't teach a crotchety old dog new tricks, I guess. So, What's Seneschal number 2 planning to do about it? Normally, he'd be reported to the Roman garrison right away, but get the feeling this might be a final turning point of sort for the Knights. A task such as this cannot be entrusted to another. I must resolve it by my own hand. As you've exchanged both words and blades with the Master, I'd like you to join me. May I ask you to lend me your power? Now's not the best time, or of course will help. Of course will help. Honestly, I couldn't give a damn what happens to the Knights either way. Maybe this'll set things right, for Shadowlard and Lisa both. Credo. Thank you, Adol. And to you as well, Credo. Let's settle this matter once and for all. Okay. Where do we need to go in here is the question. These traces indicate the presence of a great number of people. There's no mistaking it. Then my hunch was right. This must be where they barricaded themselves. The bridge to the prison seems to have collapsed. Let's hurry. Then let the search begin. We're not letting those knights stir up another revolt on our watch. Lucian has joined the group. Oh, straight ahead, sure. Anyway, the power of Paul. This character is so broken. How is this fair? What is the hitbox on this? How did that hit them from there? So it hits like way bigger than it looks. Because of course, chat, of course her hitboxes would be broken on an AoE move. Seneschal Lucian? Ugh, how'd you find us? Why are the monstroms here? They must have had lookouts posted. Where's Seneschal Gilbert? So the rumors of you consorting with those villains were true after all. In the name of the Celestial Master, we will stop you here and now. Bring it on. Yeah, that seemed fair. You will... Phew, they certainly earned their praise as elite knights. Did you mean that because they survived 2 strikes? Or a single strike from her attack? I guess it's true. In any case, this is more than proof enough that we're on the right track. Let's press onward. Where do we have to go to? Can I teleport and walk backwards? I can't. Darn, I actually have to go through the whole dungeon again. How annoying. I'm just keeping our boost gauge up. What a character, chat. Can you imagine if I gave her crit ability? Wait, why is this resealed? Weird. How did they get through here if this was sealed? Honest question. Wait, what? Oh, it's up ahead of me, okay. I got confused where the checkpoint was for a moment. Gotta go around the corner more. There we go, chat, more guards. The padding is definitely real. I don't know why I had to redestroy that or why I can't teleport around. It's kind of annoying. Seneschal Lucian, so the monstroms are with you. You're not getting to Seneschal Gilbert if we have something to say about it. Master Shadowlard's will shall endure in us, and with it the future of Gallia itself. Anyway. Something about going down the path of ruin. Blah, blah, blah. This plot is not important at all, chat. Kind of annoying, actually. Save your breath. The only language these guys understand is force. I agree. I will save my breath. So anyway. We're still maintaining boost in case Gilbert is actually a boss battle, but feeling like it will probably be a letdown. Master, Shadowlord. They fought for nothing more than their own conception of justice. That's kind of what all fighting is, really. We have to hurry. My fellow Seneschal shouldn't be much further now. Where is he relative to this? Oh, he's just in the generic boss room? Okay. I'm glad we're reusing the boss room again. So I'm coming in with basically full values. Pretty unfair. So if this is an actual fight, I'm at max meter, max boost. Seneschal Gilbert, all knights bound for the prison are ready to deploy. Very good. Begin repairing the bridge. It may be a ways away. As long as we retake the facility in the restricted sector, we'll have everything we need to carry on Master Shadowlord's dying wish. So that's your aim? The homunculi are gone. We'll say so that's your aim. Let's not tell them info. Yeah, they're gonna explode if this is an actual fight. Hopefully we at least fight monsters or something to spruce it up along with them. How did the monstroms get all the way in here? Wait, that man with them, it's... Sir Gilbert. Lucian! To think you'd manage to track us down to this extent. But I suppose if anyone could, it'd be you, Adult Christian. Lieutenant I bring her aside. I see how it is. You guys were in cahoots with Shadowlord this whole time, huh? Wait, no, we told the... Wait, we... Didn't we reveal our identity in front of several of the guards already? Whatever, it's fine. I lost track of who we said our name in front of by accident, other than several people. It's only natural. We wouldn't have been able to conduct so many covert operations alone. Collecting as many specimens as he did would have required an abundance of manpower. They seem not, however, particularly informed on the status of his alchemical pursuits. Unfortunately, the remaining homunculus reserve have already been disposed of. I do not believe it possible any longer to carry on Shadowlord's will as you intend. That can't be! Sir Gilbert, it's not too late to turn back. It's pretty late to turn back. This isn't what Master Shadowlord would have wished for you. Yes, it is. He wanted to rebel against the whole kingdom. What are you talking about, Lucian? I think you don't understand what he wants. I beg of you, don't you deceive yourself on what it is the knights are meant to protect. You're the spitting image of your brother back in the age of the old Gliad army. Would that he survived that battle 8 years ago, as Master Shadowlord had. I'm sure his words now would have been just the same as yours. Nothing but saccharine? It's been a while since I said that word out loud. Drivel. Every word callow and naive. I agree, Gilbert. It's very naive. The Master's aims are as our own. We will restore Glia's pride and peace at any cost. Saccharin, thank you. Even if it means disgracing chivalry itself, to renege on our pact with those vile Romans. Or arresting a certain seneschal to quell his attempts to return us to righteousness. Turn back, you say? This blackened path we swore upon is the only one we have left. If taking it would lead to our doom, so be it. Well, Gilbert has chosen death, chat. Glia will be ours to restore. Yes, Seneschal! That's no reason to fight. Like we need one. Look like there's no getting around this pretty boy. They made their choice, we made ours. It's on us to follow it through. That's the knightly way. And I'll do just that. Even if it means taking down my wayward comrades. Adel, everyone, prepare for battle. Oh, is it just these people? Prepare for battle, that's it? Why don't we get the cool Carla arms? Nothing wrong with short and simple. Get ready. So anyway, chat, that was the battle. Even for normal difficulty, this feels way undertuned. Can we all agree? Like, what would have happened if I had actually upgraded my weapons? Would they have literally just been one shot? That seems like such an oversight. I don't know. I feel like they messed up the numbers in this game. Like, the optional boss is like what the story bosses should have felt like. if I had gone with our basic sword. Like, we should have been punished way harder than that. We did it! Wish I could say that was easy. Credo, I literally killed them in 2 moves. It was pretty easy. I think I whiffed one of the moves too, and they just died from AoE. You had more of a spine on you than I thought, for an old geezer anyway. The insolence. And so it ends. Oh please, let him do it. What do you know? Oh, we struck his sword. Lucian, you cur! Why would you rob me of my only solace? I've taken my path to its end. Must you force me to wallow in my shame? I know, Lucian. Should have just let him die, honestly. We will bring to Passaglia where all may live in warmth and joy, where none must suffer or weep any longer. What? It's something I mentioned to Adol not long ago. An oath the Master, that Shadowlord and my brother made 10 years back. That oath was about to be broken right before my eyes. That's why I had to stop you. Ugh. Master Shadowlord was far from the only loss incurred from the revolt. Now it's a critical moment. The very integrity of the Hieroglyph Knights is at stake. It's like you said, I'm still naive. I wouldn't be able to do this without help. Not just from the Knights, but the people of Glia, the Monstroms, even the Romans. So please, won't you lend us your strength as well? Oops, I think I skipped a line. Together we could carry on the will of all those who are no longer with us. But this time we'll do it right, by protecting this land that we love. Our home. You demand an old codger like me to stand up again? Your audacity never fails to astound me. However, there's something I've finally come to understand. The meaning behind what Master Shadowlord had said back then. Huh? It would seem the arrangements for his transfer to Rome have been finalized. I intended to ask his help eventually, but he's still his younger brother in the end. Master Shadowlord, don't you think we're being too lenient in dealing with him? Suppose we send him to Rome and he betrays our intentions. What then? I understand your affinity for the boy, but our justice requires a firm hand to exact it. There's no need to worry. What information he holds is hardly enough for Rome to act. Besides, we'll have need of someone like him once everything is taken care of, even in the chance that our plans do not go as expected. How do you mean, Master? Nothing you need to concern yourself over. It's just a little more than a hunch of mine. Master Shadowlord said all that? The Master had his reasons for appointing a young man like yourself as Seneschal. Reasons beyond a simple favor for an old... I was gonna say comrades? Camaraderies? I don't think... Huh. I mean, I'm assuming it means the same thing, but that's another one I'm not really used to hearing. I mean, they're definitely synonyms of each other. It's just kind of interesting. Today we learn how to pronounce many things, apparently. Sir Gilbert. Gilbert and his squadron were returned to the Knight's chapter house soon afterwards. They were given a harsh punishment for violating the terms of their probation. So I guess next time we play the game, we'll beat the game, question mark? There can't be that much more, right? I mean, we've gotten through so much padding at this point. We have to, the only things left would probably be the Nox, the bonus dungeon, and the final boss. Now, granted, the final dungeon might take a while to go through, and that might require a split, but honestly, there should be nothing else plot-wise, I would hope, between us and the end of the game, as we have gone through, like, so many things at this point. I can't express my gratitude enough to all of you. Thanks to you, we stopped Gilbert before he could lay even more chaos upon the town. Kinda naive to think this puts a neat little bow on things, if you ask me. Guess that doesn't sound too convincing coming from a feral maniac, though. At least he knows he's insane. Always got one too many things to say, don't you? You for burning him, apparently. I agree, though. The crimes I've committed won't just disappear from apologies alone. What's important is atoning and making up for those mistakes, bit by bit. That's how people grow. It's better than standing still. We'll say that's how people grow. Yeah, it's the most any of us can hope for. I'm sure Dad would have said the same. before abandoning us and not telling us what he's up to for several years. Perhaps this is what it is to truly means to be human. Huh, perhaps so. We've no shortage of hardships ahead, but they're nothing we can't surmount together. You said your ultimate battle was nearing soon, correct? I know it is. It's just taking forever to get there due to the padding. Know that as your comrade in arms, my sword is yours. Whenever you may acquire. Oh, we don't need your blade. It's fine. Slash crown acquired. Probably useless. We're at 200 Nox though, so I could get some nice upgrades. Now the question is, chat, if I New Game Plus, do I keep all my stat up items? If so, I think I have ironically geared up for the New Game Plus. Right, chat? I don't know. Yeah, Strike Crown is just plus 25. Useless. Don't care about that at all. So I guess I just hand in our final quest. Yeah, like, think of it this way. I could start, like, chapter 1 at, like, 1.5 billion health. Oh my gosh. How many potions are we up to, by the way? I've lost track. 14 health up, so I could almost double the health of most of the characters, if not literally double. We're missing 42 strength and almost 60 defense. So if I put this on White Cat, I think she would actually just be straight up unkillable. So let's hand in the quest. The land of crossing that I received from one of the demigods. Here's those that evolved after the most recent Grimwald Nox. You can now extract crystallized shards of enmity from it. I know, Aprilis. I suggest experimenting with it. I don't really need to. I'll ask you about the subjugation.
Allow me to...
Oh, we could have been getting lore on all these characters. Apparently they're executioners.
What happened?
Oh well. We're reporting it.
Fine work, all of you. I grant this to you.
Crystal Shield received. This will save me quite a bit of time. You have my gratitude for your efforts.
That went well enough.
So I guess it's just an upgrade over the other shield that we had. Why am I not seeing the shield? There it is. So 20 extra defense and an extra 5 SP when attacked. I mean, it's useful on side characters, maybe. Sure, we'll collect Twilight Shards. So I guess I just get, like, the only thing I really care about are strength ups. So we'll just get some of these for the future. If this is available in New Game Plus, we're going to, like, straight to God tier. I guess I could do the Grimwald Reprisals, maybe, for levels, if I really want to. So oh, wait, there's one more thing we could do before we end the session. We could talk to Yufa. Whoa, Adel, how long have you been standing there? I know, I haven't been myself lately. Actually, this is the perfect chance. Sorry, Adel, but could I steal you for a moment? Yeah, assuming there's multiple endings, we could just do like a quick run through on Nightmare to get the bad ending.
I hope you don't mind coming out here with me at a time like this.
Although I kind of want to fight the optional Grimwald Nox, so we might still try to do raids and stuff like that. Which will be a bit difficult without doing side quests. We'll see, we'll see.
I wanted to talk to you about something I didn't want anyone else to hear.
Is it about your siblings? Is it about Felix? We're gonna ask about Felix.
You mean...
Yeah, no! What? Well, I guess he has something to do with it. You already know I'm adopted, right?
Yes, Yufa, it's yes! Yes! We're in the final chapter. This isn't news. Stop bringing this up. Oh my gosh. Yufa, we knew in like chapter 5 you were adopted. Like, cut me a break. We're in chapter 9 now. Like, geez, did they really think the players forgot they were orphans? Like, come on.
Well, I haven't told my siblings yet.
We know, Yufa. You mentioned this in chapter 8, as well as chapter 7.
I was planning on telling them when things weren't so chaotic, but I've been so preoccupied with work and taking care of them. I'm scared knowing that time is getting closer by the day. I'm not sure how they'll react when they find out I'm not their real sister.
That's a tough situation. Are you gonna tell them? We're gonna ask if she's gonna tell them.
About that, now that we know we're homunculi, not only do I have to tell them that I'm not their real sister, but also that I'm not a real human. I don't want them to be afraid of me. Sorry, Adol. I didn't mean to unload on you like this, but I'm also too scared to tell Felix. You're the only one I can talk to.
Don't worry, UFO. We'll tell everybody you love that you're secretly a monster and you've been killing people for several years. Tell UFO that her siblings would be fine and she doesn't have any reason to worry. You continue to reassure her. Dialogue not here. You tell her no matter what she is, the time she spent with them as a family was real.
Huh. I never thought about it like that.
Aha! Caught you cheating!
Ood?
It's Ood, chat.
Hey, Adol. What are you two up to? Hope it's not something Felix would be worried about.
What's with her face? What is this lighting? Game please with the lighting. What is happening?
What? You're not gonna cry, are you? Well, I wasn't really gonna tell Felix.
Hey, Ood. Let's say, hypothetically, what if I wasn't your real sister? If I wasn't related to you at all? What would you do?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can you just answer the question, Ood?
I guess I'd be pretty surprised.
I see.
But nothing else would really change.
Huh?
Man, that sunbeam on his shirt looks really uncomfortable.
But, hypothetically, you'd have been living with someone who was lying to you. Wouldn't you feel betrayed? Maybe not want to live with me anymore?
Nope. You've been working hard to take care of us on your own in place of Mom and Dad.
Oh, the synchronous bobbing of the plants. It looks like they're alive. Like they're just waiting to jump on Ood and consume him.
You ask me? That's what a real family's all about. Blood related or not. You could be a Roman or a monstrum for all I care. You'll always be our sister, Yufa. No matter what.
Then she's like, well, I'm not related to you, I'm a monstrum. And then Ood goes, ew, you freak, and runs away. He's just lying, chat, the whole time.
Ood? What? Are you still hung up about not being related to us?
Ood, how did you know?
You see, well, hypothetically, remember when you used to have a diary?
Don't tell me you read it. I can't believe you. There are things about Felix in there.
Well, it's your own fault for leaving it on the table instead of putting it away. You're the one who's always telling us to put our stuff away.
Protagonist fail, chat, outed by their own diary.
By the way, Mark knows too. But Elle doesn't really seem to get it either way.
You... Ood! Why, you little...
She's doing a Homer Simpson impression, apparently.
Whoa! Hey! Get back here, young man!
I'm going to crush you with a really, really big hug!
Ew, gross! Get away from me! Go do that with Felix!
Hey!
Are you still worried? See, you had nothing to worry about. We'll say see, you had nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you were right. Thanks again, Adol.
Then the last page in the diary says, if you're reading this, you're already dead. He just gets murdered mid-diary read. Battle cry reach max level, sure. Okay, anything else at all in the tavern that I missed? Not looking like it. I could talk to the thing in the pot, I guess. May we, chat. Okay, well, he believes we'll find victory. So I think that's it, chat. We've completed so many things today. We cleared the bulletin board twice in one session. Ridiculous. But anyway, I think it's time to end for now, as it's gone on quite a while. So we'll start off with the stream summary. Well, I guess technically I should go to this one. So we'll start off with the stream summary. So we went on a ridiculous quest clearing spree. We unlocked the ancient battlegrounds. We unlocked the optional raid boss. The optional raid boss did enough status ailment damage. It did force me to use items. However, I think healing what would be the equivalency of 100 health isn't too bad. We still were not forced to swap out our armor. We were still not forced to use a new weapon. We still did not use our stat ups. And I didn't use any massive healing, so still mostly a win. And honestly, that was completely optional. Now, granted, we now have an item that's incredibly broken. So maybe I would have been forced to use an item in the future without having that health absorb. Maybe. So I could say arguably the game finally threw a challenge at us. And it's mostly just because the enemy was kind of nonsense with their status ailments. And it also rudely did not really let us swap equipment, which is just kind of an annoying gimmick, I would say, in this game. Actually, I really don't like how often we're in battles and we can't swap out equipment. That actually really sucks. I don't know why it takes it away from us. Yeah, level 95 and so many status ailments. We also went in at, like, way under level. I'm assuming you were supposed to do that in, like, 10 to 12 levels, which, granted, would have given us, like, another 40 plus damage a hit, and that would have saved us a ton of time on the boss battle. So I feel like even if we did that boss when we were supposed to, which is, like, literally the last thing we do before the final dungeon gets cleared, I don't know. If I had just waited another 5 or 6 levels, I don't know if the boss would have even have done anything to us. As if we were doing like 44 a hit and suddenly we're doing 55 or 60, we literally cut out like 30% of the challenge time. So that alone would have broken it. I think chat would agree. Like, I'm probably gonna get another 6 or 7 levels before the end of the game, very easy. In particular, if I'm allowed to go to the final dungeon and level off of those things. But anyway, we went through, we support maxed, I think, literally everybody at this point. We cleared every side quest twice over, including the mandatory side quest time wasters that for some reason were in the main plot, for whatever reason. But other than that, there's nothing left to find. We've gotten all the petals, we've gotten all the treasures, and we're just waiting on the game to open up wherever the final challenge area is, which kind of makes me curious because depending on where it is, I'm wondering if we could go back to an older save file and out of bounds into it, because I actually really don't know where it's going to put us. I'm assuming it's back in the prison somehow, but we'll find out, I guess, at some point, question mark. So we're going to say goodbye to YouTube. Yeah, I know, like, I need to know where to clip out of bounds to beat the game. Do you know what I mean, chat? Because it's possible we could have been in the final dungeon many chapters ago, technically. But in any case, thank you for watching, YouTube, and if you got to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching and hope to see you again next time.